What is up, everybody? We are back with the final episode of the AGW. I'm Chief, and today I'm joined by Grars. Brother,
Hello.
welcome back. How are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good, Chief. Yesterday I had to call in sick. Let's not talk about that on stream. It's kind of disgusting. But yes, I'm back. And wait, why am I the only one left in this desolate wasteland? You guys, you look like you're back in the HQ.
I'm back in the office. You know what I'm saying? Like I got sunburned out there, and I
Uh,
needed to kind of cool it
uh-huh.
down just a little
Understandable.
bit. You know what I'm
This
saying?
this doggo onesie is really good against really high
Pickles,
protection.
pickles, come here, buddy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, here,
Get over here.
where is
So
it? Where is it? Come
have
on,
a
come on.
new
Oh
family
my God,
member.
it's so cute.
We have a new little family member.
Oh my God.
His name is Pickles, and he is 2.5 months old. And
Oh wow, he really likes you.
he's a little cutie patootie. He better like me. I feed him and I walk him and I play with him and I love him. And he's a little cutie. So
Oh,
welcome,
dang,
Pickles,
he is
to
cute.
the family. He's just a baby, and he'll
Mhm.
probably be in the background going, yes, I know, I love you too. I love you too, but I'm doing things, okay? So you go be a dog. You go be a dog. You got this. You got this, buddy. Yeah, you're a beast. So he's fun. That's fun. It's been a good time. And I'm a happy guy. But I'm excited to be out here. We're going to be doing some action today. We're going to be popping into some Apeiron matches. We
Mhm.
have a
Mhm.
little story. There was a little bit of drama yesterday.
Ooh, I love drama.
Yeah. So a little bit of drama was basically Nalith and Kat, their match kept getting bugged. It kept
Ouch.
happening. The same thing exactly kept happening.
Uh-huh.
So after so many replays, they're gonna try again today.
Okay.
It's game one with a 1-1 score. So whoever wins the first half of a game, right,
Uh-huh. Mhm.
is gonna win that first set.
Okay.
Or the first set. Whoever wins like the first game of the first set is gonna win that set, and then we'll go on to see who can pull in, two sets to move on with the W. So
Okay.
we're gonna have a game from yesterday to start us off today. I think the
Ooh.
players are ready, and I think we're gonna have a good one. That should be a lot of fun.
Oh man, they got a lot of time to prepare for this one.
Oh yeah, they've been able to think about it all night long, right? That's a good point. That is a good point. Oh, Pickles,
Alrighty.
you're gonna drive me crazy while I'm streaming, aren't you? Aren't you? Maybe you can just come sit in my lap. How about that? You want to just sit in
Oh,
my lap and just
there we go. We got a familiar. We got a companion.
yeah, exactly. He's my little companion. Yep, but he always wants to get on the desk. He's all about like being on the desk. He wants
Oh
to be
dang.
he wants to
Maybe
be
he
Do
wants to be a streamer.
you want to be a streamer? I'm pretty sure he watches Netflix with us when we watch Netflix. He sits there and watches the screen. It's actually adorable.
Wow. Wow.
He's a little beast. He's a little
Quite
flying
quite quite
dog.
literally. Quite
He's a
literally.
little flying dog. He looks kind of like a Shiba, kind of.
Uh-huh. Without the fluff. Or a little less fluff.
No fluff. Yeah, that's right. He doesn't have that fluff. Oh, you're not a Shiba. That's unfortunate. I'd have to be a Shiba investor if you were, but I'm not. Yeah, no, no,
I
no.
mean, if we get Shiba on Ronin, maybe.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be interesting, right? We did get Bitcoin lately. That was really
Yeah.
cool. That was a nice little addition. I was really happy to see that actually because,
Yep.
like if they're also buying some Bitcoin, as in Ronin, that's just another piece of the adoption of Bitcoin. Another, it's like Ronin's hedging too with some Bitcoin, having it on their books, which is
Mhm.
smart in my opinion, because as this market moves sideways and the rate cuts just happened, and it seems that, things might be waking up. I try not to get excited until it's actually happening, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's just, you just don't know nowadays. And when
Yeah.
everyone thinks the same thing, it usually the opposite happens, right? Right,
Yeah.
right. So, but I think we're in for some good times. And
I hope so. Been holding for since 2021.
yeah, no, I know, right? But we don't hope. we believe and we work and we get it done, right? We're out here, we're
True.
building, we're working. Apeiron
Mhm.
has been out there grinding, and
E4E has been working overtime. Overtime.
everyone out here doing the tingy. So quick little shout out, Uriel G. I love SFG players. Welcome to the chat. What is good? Asta in the chat. What's up? What's up? Nility, Juva, K-Rim. Who else we got in here? We got Sunseen. Nice and early. Okay, okay. Already
Oh,
people
we got a
losing
game.
their
We got a
money.
game.
Vectax, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going in to our first match. It is game time, baby.
All right. Okay, we're seeing a Foresty. Foresty versus Foresty.
All right, so we
Interesting.
got Nalith on the left here for Bood Nation, the Ape GG boys, and on the right we've got Cat Lord from SFG. These are two of the top teams. This is a very, very important match, and we're about to see who is gonna bring it home for their team. Early game, Nay coming out doing some quick and dirty damage, but cannot cancel the cold water while Cat Lord is trying to heal right here because he took a lot of damage early from those waves.
Mm-hmm. And dude, I mean the vaults are out, and the apostles are being drawn to attacking that vault as Cat Lord, well, as Naileth rather, is doing just trying to kill those guardians. I think that's his strategy for now.
Yeah, and I mean that's not a bad strategy. He probably doesn't want the stuns to be able to come in the late game,
Mm-hmm.
or those shields, right? Because the shields destroy the waves, and
Mm-hmm.
that's quite annoying. Um, when your waves just get absolutely mollywopped and stopped early because you get no more value.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
look at
yeah.
apostles, Catlord is a little bit up on the apostle side of things at the moment. Not a huge advantage, but Catlord was able to get a good amount of that HP back. So well played so far by him.
Yep. Both players are still very healthy as the ring or the red zone starting to come in, and yeah, they're just throwing boulders, throwing arrows, throwing everything, just waiting for the circle to come in.
He's going for the cancel. I don't know if he got a cancel there, but he definitely is keeping on the pressure. And
Hmm.
I'm curious to see when it comes down to this later game, how are they going to play it? Are the waves going to come out and be the killing blow, or are we going to see these water C4 cold waters bring it back? Because right now it's looking real, real good for Nailith. Catlord's trying to use all these circles, but he's just taking so much damage the entire time. Now there's the trap set up on the bottom from Nailith. Nope, it's gone. Nice ball to the face from Catlord, but
Oh
he's
boy.
on the run, and Nailith
Oh
is
boy.
coming
Boulder to the face.
again.
Cancel.
So, but now he's going to try to return fire. He is able to return fire, and Nalith is looking to take this first set. So this will be first set. See how it's already 1-1? Even though we just
Hmm.
started, this is a big match. But now the cold waters come out. This is Catlord's last chance. If Catlord can start healing and getting
Oh,
this damage,
oh, the wave got canceled. No, no, he didn't cast it. Okay, okay, I thought it was canceled. Oh wait, he did cast it. Wait, hold up. Cat Lord hanging on to dear life. He's like 5% HP away, and he's about
oh
to get
wait,
hit.
Nalith
Here's
is
the auto.
wait. Why does Nalith keep taking his hand off the keyboard? Does he just know he's gonna win?
Or maybe the cameras are delayed. Oh, there it
Okay.
is. There you go. Naileth taking game one.
I
Dude.
was getting worried there. I was getting really worried there that something happened and Nailith was like it broke again, and I was like, oh
Oh
my
my god,
goodness.
I hope it didn't. Okay, so I think the camera is delayed. Yeah, Karim said so. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a delay. Duh. We had this
Mhm.
conversation last stream. I forgot. It's early, guys, but it's okay. We out here. We are coming to step by step, minute by minute. I got my celery juice. Always celery juicing every morning, staying healthy. This is the only thing that breaks my fast until 12 or 1 p.m. Let's go, baby.
All right, I'm just having water because of the situation that happened the other day.
You might
Dude,
want, to be fair, you might want celery juice as well. That might be
ah,
really good for you because it
hmm,
cleans out your system.
really? All right, I'll let the wife know. Maybe she can whip something up for me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let the wife know. If you guys have a juicer,
Yeah, we have the it's a blender, right? Is it the same thing or is it different?
if you do celery in a blender, that's gonna be a bit gnarly, but it'll be
Mm,
even healthier because you'll get all the fiber and you'll get all the body of the celery. The way
okay.
I do it, I'm only doing the the just the juice of it, so it's
Mm,
much easier to drink and consume.
okay.
But it still
Uh,
doesn't taste great. Like,
ah,
not gonna lie, it's not delicious, but I'm used to it. I don't mind it at all.
okay. Is
All
it
right.
bitter?
Yeah. But
Ah,
if you put a half of a lime in there, that's okay. Only
mhm,
half. You don't want too much sugar to start the day. That half of a lime will help.
I see. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
As a Oh wow, okay, the waves have been stopped by that castle guard from Cat Lord. He came in prepared as wait, okay, AC1 to start something. No, it was just there to reposition, I think. There was no follow-up to that tailwind dash as more cards are being used. A drop as oh wow, that actually hit Nailith, but I don't think that did any damage because Nailith is still back to full HP.
Yeah, he's still back to full HP, but this time Cat Lord is also sitting at full HP. So more of an even start this time for Cat Lord. He's not falling behind like last time.
Mhm.
So good job so far. And it's going to be very interesting to see going into this mid game if Cat Lord can keep the momentum going his way, or if Nailith is going to be able to smush like last game.
Yeah, well, maybe things will be different this time. Let's see how it plays out. As a follow-up is being targeted, will it connect? It does, and it cancels the Earth C6. That is huge for Nailith, but it's still mid-game, and this is a very long game, so maybe Cat Lord can recover from that. He did lose quite a bit of value, 7 MP, 7 mana lost on that, but all right, another AC1 being casted, a boom shot being targeted, but it was oh no, wait, it wasn't canceled. A boulder to the face, and this time the water
Wow,
C4 was not canceled.
how did the water get off that? That was kind of impressive. I thought for sure that was going to be a cancel.
I mean, isn't it like one of the faster cast times for water?
Yeah,
So
no,
that
that's
was
true.
it.
That's true. That's true. I'm
There it
used
is
to it
again.
from back in the day because when I was playing water, it was slow as fook, and
Yeah.
I was always in a very troubled position where I
Yep.
had to, survive for
It's like 3 seconds while
like
it's
three
casting, right?
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So
That's
that was
actually
rough.
a pretty common complaint back then. But the way that Nail It is playing it, I mean, Cat Lord is playing it. Wow, what the heck
Oh
just
my
happened? The
goodness.
explosion from the cold water ritual ends Nail It's run for that round. Game number one goes to Cat Lord.
Hold on, I looked away for a second there, and I missed how Nailith lost all that HP.
Yeah, the cold war ritual exploded, and Nailus was in the red zone. So I think the two things together really just popped him.
Because that was some damage out of nowhere, some big boy damage coming in from Catlord. And yet again, this is a battle, ladies and gentlemen. And it seems like that win a minute ago from Nailith is looking very, very big and very important. Now
Mm-hmm.
that Catlord just had such a commanding late game smush there.
Oh boy!
So, all right, so here we go. Oh, that one is going to be a
Oh wait, no,
cancel.
he didn't get
What?
canceled. He's still there. It's
He
there.
played that. He played that before the water was even. That was crazy. That was
Oh
crazy.
my gosh! So you have to precast. So that's why he was doing all those AC ones. Like
Yeah,
when nothing was happening, he was precasting to stop cold water. That's crazy.
and I mean, it felt like he precasted right there, and it still didn't work. So what does that mean, right? That means Coldwater is extremely fast now,
Mm-hmm.
to the point of possibly too fast because it's impossible to stop at the moment. It almost feels like. But it's okay. That's what balancing is for, right? Maybe now maybe cold water should be that the one Nailith just did, that
Mm-hmm.
should have been a cancel in my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had clicked it on our screen. Obviously there's a little bit of ping, but
Mm-hmm.
he had clicked it and then the cold water, like that felt like a cancel. But
It
okay.
what one thing I wish is we could see the bottom left corner so that we can see the ping. But I think the overlay is blocking just a tad bit before we can see it.
Yeah, well, we can't have everything, right?
Unfortunate, but yeah. Maybe we can
Unfortunate.
confirm. Maybe Mr. Production Man
Nah, because
can confirm.
he'd have to change the whole thing, but he could
Oh, really?
tell us the
Okay.
ping if he sees it. All right, so
Yeah,
here we
yeah,
go,
yeah.
ladies and gents. It looks like Cat Lord has figured out how to get to the late game with a lead. So
Mm-hmm.
far, looking very, very strong here in this game. Already up 1-0 in this set. And looking, oh wow, Nay
Look,
jumped
did it
right
work?
into the ball. And then the cold water is played as well. He's trying to get some pre-cancels. No luck so far. Nay's taking a lot of damage here. His ball get shot into the other ball, didn't it? Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I
Nay.
was trying to play billiards, but there's no physics there. Unfortunate, as the vaults keep coming down for Cat Lord, and this looks like Cat Lord is in a very good position right now. Nail it at half HP. That ball misses, and between the boulders and that vault, Nail is just having a lot of trouble hitting Catlord because Catlord is hiding behind all of this terrain or the created terrain by the players and just casting all of these cold water rituals. Cold water ritual does not interact with anything, so you can just keep casting it. Yeah, I think that cold water ritual. Nail it needs to find the solution to that because he's just getting pummeled over and over by the splashes. Those hands have nothing on the cold
Yeah,
water
the
ritual.
hands are not helping at all. The hands seem to be fairly useless. Nailith is fighting back here. He's not allowing Cat to get off. Oh, another
There you go.
circle.
Oh,
But
look at that smile, dude. That cat lord smile.
so the end game, Nailith did end up fighting back. Okay. But he was way too far behind. And the waves seemed kind of useless. I gotta be honest, the waves seemed kind of useless. Weird. Weird, 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 weird.
Oh, okay. Well, good job to Cat Lord. So he has an extra chance because Naila took the first game. Now it's a 1-1. It's for all the marbles this time. So I'm not sure. Do we have an updated score sheet for all of the guilds? I'd like to see how big the stakes are for this one.
I would love to see the leaderboards. I would love to see what we're
Oh,
working
there
with.
it is.
All right, so Atlas Gaming sitting comfortably in first place. And then we have Boot Nation, Meditate, and SFG, who we're watching right now. Boot Nation and SFG playing right here. So that means that Boot Nation and SFG, the winner of this match, is going to be second place coming into today's actual matches. And then today, there's also going to be a Boot Nation and an SFG match. So lots going on at the top there.
Mm-hmm.
Synergy also battling for these top spots, and Meditate sitting at 7. So
Yep.
this is a huge match right here.
Yep.
Nailith seems to be sticking with the waves, thinking that he can win this matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're this late into the game, you got to go for your comfort picks, right? There's no experimentation when the stakes are this high. You got to go with what you're comfortable with for sure.
Oh, this is a filet mignon. This is a Kobe steak
Hmm.
match. Like these players, they need this win. The winner is going to put their team in such a good position for second place, while
Yep.
the losers team is going to have to win today's match just in order to tie if SFG then would or the other one loses. So
Hmm.
this is kind of like a finals for these two teams. And
I
right
understand.
now, Cat is doing some good early game damage yet again to Nay. Nay's trying to clear out this Guardian in the early game.
Dude, I love these cameras. You know how in StarCraft, the old school StarCraft, you have these portraits of player or of the units. Kind of
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
reminds me of that, dude.
True, 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 true. No, yeah, it's looking clean, looking clean. So this time Nate is getting some damage into Cat Lord's HP bar. Not a ton, but a little bit here, a little bit there. And the thing that scares me is once the circle starts closing,
Hmm.
it feels like Cat Lord's circles just have an advantage over the waves.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he can constantly heal as long as he's standing on it. Meanwhile, Nail It has to push Cat Lord into the red zone to do anything. So, I mean, they're coming in with both of them at half HP. So it's not neither of their game plans are working as well as they would hope. because they want to get into the final circle with as much HP as they can. But hold on, what was that explosion? Was that cold water? I think it was, right? That was beneficial for Cat Lord, not so much for Nailith. Okay, here comes another Water C4. And yeah, Cat Lord is in a lot of danger. What's happening? Maybe it's that hunter? Oh, I think it was the two hunters. The two hunters getting Cat Lord even when he was not looking. He was so focused on Nailith, he wasn't noticing the two hunters were just pummeling him with arrows. He became a literal pincushion that last game.
That was well played. Nailith bringing home that huge first game in this best of three. Woo! This is back and forth, bro. This is
It
very,
is.
very back and forth. This is what we like to see. This is what we come to watch.
Yep, yep.
So amazing work right there from both
Match
players.
point for Boot Nation. Nailist wanting to finish this off right now because, dude, this fight is stressful as heck. I'm only watching and I can feel the stress. I can imagine what the players are feeling right now.
I know, right? They've been put through the grinder. They had to do this yesterday as well. And this could potentially be the final match if Nailith can bring this home. If he can show that he's got ice in his veins when it matters, this is that time. This is that moment. In the tournament, he didn't get that many opportunities to play because he was the final seed. He was the final
Mhm.
boss. And the Ape Boot Boys, you know, they did a pretty good job moving through
Mhm.
a lot of their matches. So this
Mhm.
is one of his biggest matches he's ever been a part of, and Cat Lord is no
Wow!
pushover.
Instantly canceled that hand with the castle guard. Cat Lord was ready for that one, but Nailith has another hand in his pocket. Hey,
Ah,
and
ah,
here
ah,
we go.
ah, 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 ah. He's got a hand in his pocket. Oh, oh, see, that was so perfect, and it still wasn't
Went
enough.
through, dude. That's crazy. Is it ping or is it actually just that fast? I don't know anymore.
I feel like it's just that fast,
Mm-hmm.
which is
As
crazy.
yeah, it was. Oh, there you go. Oh, he got stunned at the last second by that boulder. Here comes the vault once again, giving Cat Lord shield. He is down to like 60% HP, and he's using that cold water to heal up a little bit. But Nailith just does not want to go into that circle. He's just trying to get rid of that vault as fast as he can. But then another vault comes down, so all of that auto damage just went to waste.
Yeah, that not what you want to see. But Nailith now, he's sitting out here. He's allowing the circles to just kind of happen. He's decided he's just going to go for apostles. He doesn't care about anything else. He is winning on the apostle exchange, and he has a lot of mana in hand, so he's kind of preparing well for the game,
Mm-hmm.
this final battle. And if you see, he's the last one with an apostle on the field. I don't know how much longer that apostle is going to live, that hunter. But for now, it's going
Oh.
to be getting some damage off. Good jukes, getting out of the way of the boulder. The wave comes, gets the cancel, the
Wow.
boulder follow up, and Nailith all of a sudden starting to go ham. He does get canceled by that boulder. The cold water is played. This is where Cat Lord kind of gets a little bit of an advantage. Nailith sitting in the red zone almost. Oh boy, this is going to get wild. Oh my
Was
goodness.
not
Again,
canceled still. Oh my
it
gosh.
again, that felt perfect, right? That felt like he played
Yeah.
it right. So I think that may be too fast now. Too fast, too furious. Um, because holy crap. But Nailith's still in it.
Oh,
He's holding strong right now.
red circle is closing in. Very little circle left for Nelik to stand on when the vault is down. He's using everything he has. The boulders, the hands, but once again, he moves out of the way into the red zone to dodge that stun, that initial hit. But the boulders are coming out. Both players are relying on pure skill alone, dude. This is insane. Both of them are almost dead.
Oh my goodness, coming down to the final circles, this is where we'd think Cat Lord has the advantage because all of his attacks are going to do so much. But he hits the ball
Oh,
first before Nailith.
oh my gosh, that last boulder into the final red zone. There was no place to stand on. Cat Lord bringing it to an even 1 of 1. This is it for all the marbles. Who's
This is
going to win, dude? Absolutely.
insane. This is absolutely insane. The best way to start the day. Nailith thought a circle was coming, one of the two, and
Mm-hmm.
instead Cat Lord just went for the bowling ball to the chin.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a very risky but smart play from Cat Lord, getting him the advantage that he needed. So We're going into the final match of this whole Mabobber. Like, this is
Yeah.
it, no matter what, unless that glitch comes back. But
Oh well, let's hope not. Let's hope not,
it
dude. That
seems
was
like that's not a thing today.
hopefully not. Let's not bring that back.
Yeah, we don't want that. We know like. We know like.
We no likey. Me no likey. All right. So here comes both players. They're playing again. They're playing keep away. They're trying to get rid of as many apostles as they can. They figured out that that both of them had really good HP coming in for that last match. So let's see if they want to offer that again. But again, like Nail It does have the option of going aggressive, but given the sustain that Cat Lord has, it's not as good. So they're just opting to kill apostles as fast as they can this time.
Yeah, I think that Nailith
Oh, Castle Guard, perfect.
needs to
Time.
get these guardians out of here. Like,
Yep.
he needs to deal with those more quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been seeing the problems that they've been causing him so far. And right
Yep.
now, Catlord with an HP advantage, getting down his vault and feeling very comfortable, it seems like. Nailith has a lot of enemy apostles still on the field. He's got a lot of work to do. This is looking pretty good for Catlord, as much as I am, obviously going for my boy Nay.
All right. Let's not show our bias too much.
Well, I just did. So, oops.
It's all good. It's all good. I know you gotta root for your boys. All right. So Cat Lord is again in a commanding position, full HP almost. Nail it at around 75%. And the situation is different this time. It's Cat Lord with the Apostle left. So this looks like it's very, very tricky for Nail It right now as the boulder comes out, but it was too late to stop that cold water ritual. Dodging that boulder once again. He's trying to kill that one hunter. He knows how deadly hunters are. So yeah, he's trying to kill it as fast as he could as he pushes a hand into to Cat Lord, but it was not enough to push him out into the red zone as more vaults coming down, more boulders coming down, and it looks like Nail It is on the ropes. Oh, there!
Wow.
Wow, not on the ropes. He's on the ground. Cat Lord with the biggest Ooh, gang signs there.
That was an absolutely huge win for Cat Lord. That is going to put SFG into second place. That is going to
Mhm,
move the Bood Boys down to third place with Meditate. So we're
mhm.
seeing Bood Nation and Meditate not at the top, not even top two as of right now.
As of
So
right now, but they still have a chance, right? There's still games. There's still games.
yeah. There's our games today, all the matches today.
All right. So the game that we just saw was a game for yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. So
Correct.
because of all the bugs that happened yesterday, they were not able to finish their match. So they are finishing it today as the first set. And dude, what a set! They went all the way to the end.
So
That was
yeah,
yeah,
hey bro, that's how we start our day? Really?
yeah,
That
yeah.
that's how we start our day? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It
Okay.
sets the tone for the rest. Okay, so I hope everyone is ready to strap in. Everyone is going to fight tooth and nail today. So
Bro,
hope you
it's
guys are
gonna
ready.
let's go over the matches we're gonna have today. So we're gonna have next Crypto Insiders versus Synergy.
Hmm.
Synergy is also up there fighting for those top spots. So Rowan
Hmm.
against Rufka. Rowan needs to win this to keep them moving. Then we're
Hmm.
gonna have Atlas Gaming versus Bood Nation. Atlas doesn't need this. They're already in first place, as far as if I remember correctly. Bood
Hmm.
Nation must have this. So Bood Nation with a very, very, very hard match to, either move up and try to tie for second or to even drop down to fourth potentially.
Okay.
Then we've got Daihatsu, Gonzalo versus Dude Ain't Duck, Podastatin. So that could be a really nice match, big names. Then we've got SFG versus A plus.
Hmm.
It feels like SFG would be the favorite there.
Hmm.
And then we've got Meditate versus Leo. So I'd also say Meditate being the favorite there. It's
Hmm.
looking very difficult for Bood Nation right now to try to stay in this after that last defeat
Hmm.
from by Nailith to Catlord, who amazing work, great plays. That was
Yeah,
clean.
yeah. He
That's how
figured
you
out
win.
the how to stop Nail It was the unstoppable cold water rituals. Just keep casting it. healing up, healing your apostles, and get to the late game.
Just
Then
keep
you fight with boulders.
casting it and casting it
Think-
and
Yeah. No. It was more
casting
like
it.
casting, casting, casting.
Casting, casting,
It was
casting.
so fast.
Cast better, cast faster, cast more.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Stronger. All right. Well, you guys, that was
Uh,
the first match of the day. We're going to go to a little break. And when we get back, we're going to have our next match Crypto Insiders versus Synergy. Stay tuned, and we'll see you in a couple minutes.
Yep. Stay hydrated, boys and girls. Bye bye for now. BRB.
And we are family. Ooh, everybody in here with me. Wait, hey, hey. Put your hands up, everybody. Put your hands
I
up.
can only put one hand up. Is that enough? One hand
Yeah,
up is all I can manage.
that's
right now.
all I can. Well, you got your little stubby hands too. That's true. I feel, eh, stubby little hands. Stubby
Yeah,
little
yeah.
hands. Get
The
it?
the other
Get it?
hand has to
Get
be
it?
on the desk, or otherwise everything falls apart. Unfortunately.
Ah, that's right. You'd
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Unfortunate
Nice.
for my little duty hands, but it is what it is.
My little duty hand. Sounds like you pooped on your hands, bro. My little
Not
duty
what I want to
hands.
hear right now, Chief. Not right, right
You know what's funny? Was it duty? The-
Call of
so
Duty.
there's a Vietnamese lady and her name you say it and it's like poop, but another
Okay.
word for poop, and she speaks really good English, so she's like, I had to change my name because everyone would call me poop. And I was like, oh man. Like once you know the language and then you're like, man, I don't want my name to be poop. Everyone calls me poop. Everyone's like, you mean like poop? And she's like, yeah, 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 that's me. I was like,
Unfortunate.
oh man, that's unfortunate for sure. But what you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
So
that stinks, bro. That stinks.
exactly, exactly. So
Okay.
choi oi, choi oi, choi oi. Here we go.
All
We
right.
have Ruvka and
Mm.
Rowan. Rowan is trying to keep synergy in the race for these top 4 spots. If Rowan can win
Mhm.
this, then they are looking real good. If Ruvka can get that dub, though,
Oh man, Ruvka,
crypto
my
insiders can be
fellow
happy.
fellow cold water C6 Sub-Zero freeze enjoyer. I'm rooting for Ruvka because he plays my favorite spell. I'm sorry. Let's go, Ruvka! Show them the power of ice. All right.
Ice in your veins. Ice in your veins. It's ice in your veins. All right, putting it full screen. Here we go. It's game time, baby. It's game time, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Synergy versus Crypto Insiders. Rowan versus Rufka. That rolls off the tongue really, really
It
well. I like it.
does, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
The alliteration of the R's, beautiful. Rrrr,
Is all I can do.
Ruvka. Rowin.
Rowan is looking so zoned in right now. Very relaxed, very chill. Rufka,
Mhm.
always hiding in the dark a bit. Possibly a vampire, but that's,
Uh, I was
let,
thinking Sith Lord, but vampire works too.
he likes that darkness. It helps him really zone in. And
Mm-hmm.
when his lightsaber goes on, if he is a Sith Lord,
Oh,
then it looks way cooler in the dark, obviously.
yes, yes.
Obvious.
Maybe that's why Sith Lords like they got the RGB swords.
True,
It,
true, true. But right now, Rowan doing a lot of damage here in the
mm-hmm.
early game, really putting Rufka on the back foot. Rufka trying to strike back though, getting right into Rowan's face, but
Hold up,
missing
that's
the
an
AC5.
AC5. That's not water C6.
That's not Water C6. That's not even
Okay.
close. Completely different archetype.
Yeah, Delta. He's
Yeah,
playing the
yeah, yeah,
Delta.
yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got a 1 cost headshot coming in right now, it looks like. Or what, no? Okay, never mind. I don't know what that was exactly. I missed
Mm-hmm.
it. But okay, some rock and rolls coming in. Rufka is able to get out of the way. Well done so far. Now Rowan trying to go with the baby cage to just keep some space. And he's got Rufka kind of in the corner, and Rufka's not able to do much against these apostles. He's not doing any real damage, right? He's just kind of in the corner.
Oh, the
Nice,
returns!
nice return though.
The returns do come back, putting Rufka in an even playing field. HPs are almost equal now. Rufka a little less, but you're placing an AC5, so you're always in danger. I think that was an AC1, AC a headshot combo working for on Rowan right now. So Rufka is still on the back foot. Three apostles versus his one, but all he needs is one. That one headshot can be the difference maker in this game.
That is correct. And right now, Rufka still has half his HP bar, so it's not the end of the world. But we do see now with one hunter left, Rufka trying to finish that off. But in the meantime, Rowan is just dealing so much damage. The hunter is dead, it got knocked into the red zone. But this is pretty even. This is not a terrible position for Rufka to be in.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
These circles can become a problem, though, but Rufka can sit outside of them and throw in the AC5s. The next round, the next circles where it gets really risky for Rufka.
Yeah, and here we go. This is a classic, the earth versus the air matchup, and it can go either way. It all depends on the execution of the players. Another AC5 shotgun missed, and the vault coming down. The returns also miss. Rowan is playing this really well, very crafty. For an Earth planet.
Rufka is playing this really well. He's
Yeah,
getting out
they're
of the
both.
way of the balls, and
Yeah.
right now he might get down that Earth, but he might not actually. No, he's not going to.
Oh, the shotgun!
He tried to wait, right? He tried to wait.
All right, Rowan's passing out there a little bit because he lost to the shot. That came out of nowhere, dude. I was so surprised. Rowan was not able to dodge that shotgun because of the tiny space left in the circle. So Ruvka up by 1.
Wow, what a great little match right there.
Dude, I don't know, man. That shotgun, like it was like a super fast shotgun. It's like a cat lord version. I don't know.
No, that was sick, right? That was basically just really well played by both players. They
Mhm.
both knew how to play the early, mid, and late game, and
Yeah.
we're seeing, upset after upset right now today. It's a great start. Everyone is competing. Everyone is really fighting for these points, these final points at the end of the AGW.
Yeah, and that's what we want to see. We do want them to fight for these points. So we get entertainment, they get prizes. And I think that's a win-win for everyone.
And they also get bragging rights, right?
That
Winning
too.
today against some of the best players in the world to
Mm-hmm.
get that final point, to move your team up, to make more the money, that
Mm-hmm.
feels
Mm-hmm.
real good.
Yes, it does. All right. And Vault coming down as what is that? Wait, was that Meteor Sword?
I'm not sure.
If I remember correctly, Ruvka is a big fan of Meteor Storm because yeah, he really used it a lot in season 2. So it's surprising that he's using it. That's a lot of MP for I don't know for random damage, but I mean he's the pro. I'm a spectator. I'm a commentator, so
Exactly. We're just that guy on the desk.
yeah,
We
yeah,
we don't know what we're talking about.
exactly. Well, sometimes we do, not always, but sometimes we do.
We pretend to.
We get our moments. Come on, Chief.
We no man, we do a good job sounding like we know what we're talking about. I'm just kidding. So this time Rufka is actually putting the pedal to the metal much
Mhm.
earlier, already
Yeah.
doing a lot of damage to Rowan. Last game Rowan was way ahead. Headshot
Yep.
does connect, but Rowan is looking like he's a little bit of a struggle right now.
Oh, okay. He still got hit by that vault coming down, but that he had shield, so it wasn't really that painful. So it looks like Rowan is on the ropes right now. He's at down to 20% HP. Rufka going in with the zip zap aggression with those auto attacks. Everything about Rufka right now is oh my god, where did that 1.7k damage come from? Was that a headshot?
Was that real life?
Dude, 1.7k out of nowhere. What the heck?
What? I don't understand. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What was that? Rufka coming out and going absolutely ham sandwich bananas. That was
Dude.
nutty.
Chat, did you guys see where that damage came from? Rowan went from like 20% to dead. What the heck?
That was crazy. That was
What was
impressive.
that? Hold up. Can we get an instant replay
Can
of
we get
that?
an instant replay on that real quick? Because that was like a pow, 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 pow. Later,
I was
bro.
like, just like blah, blah, blah. But I'm dead. What the heck?
It don't make no sense. Too
I was
much.
busy yapping.
I was busy bro. I was busy yapping. What's wrong with y'all? Huh?
What the heck was that? Hold
What?
on, I gotta see this. Let me. Oh, all right. Let me see if the clip can still see it. Yeah, you take over for a little bit, Chief. I'm gonna investigate what happened there.
You're gonna schmestigate?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate. Looking at the
He's
replay right now.
He is schmestigating. All right, so right now, Rufka from Crypto Insiders coming in, taking the big win against Synergy, and they need this. Synergy, they really need this. So we're gonna have to see Rowan clutch up, ice up, and do a tingy because
I'm
his
dying.
team is counting on him. You're dying. Why are you dying?
Oh no. I couldn't find the clip anymore. Hold on. I have to go to the video.
Oh, well, there we go. Rowan getting out of the way of that Guardian, trying to do some damage to this Guardian quickly, throwing out a headshot to try to take out the Apostles as quick as he can. Rufka, on the other hand, moving in into Rowan's face, trying to get in some auto attack damage using that splash from the orb. Both players playing orb, though, so very even. Nice knock-up, just kind of messing with Rowan's flow. Not doing a whole lot of damage, though, in that
Mhm.
moment. A vault does drop here. He's even using the feathers now to take out the apostles up at the top of the
All right,
screen.
dude, I can't find it anymore. I took too long to try and clip. Unfortunate, but I mean, we'll see it from the VOD later on, right?
Oh, next time just say clip that, and someone in
Ah,
chat clips it for us. You know what I'm saying?
our chat is very, very active. Appreciate you guys.
You know what I'm saying? So you
All
just
right.
tell chat, and there should be some E3 people here generally, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
let them know though if there's something that's important or something that we're
Mhm.
not sure about. Just let them know, and then we'll have it archived. We'll have it there for
Nice.
data purposes, for content purposes, for all the purposes.
For all right.
Multi-purpose. It's like a
Good to
four-wheel
know.
drive vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
Right. This time, Rowan coming out
mhm.
and Rowan fighting back. Right. This is
Uh-huh.
what we needed to see. Rowan doing some good damage, getting out of
Yep.
the way of the
Yep.
feathers. Did get
Oh,
stunned.
another set. Okay, but he's okay. He's gonna get hit by that second set too, right?
Not too
Yeah.
bad though. Just a
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a little. Still, in a very even HP situation
Hmm.
right now. So, that's good for Rowan because we've seen the late game not be so kind to
Yes.
Rowan
Yes.
so far.
Exactly. So both players are now quite even. Wait, no. Yeah, Rowan has more apostles. Ruka lost all of his right now, so it's now a 4-on-1. Ruka on the back foot, but we know how these AC5 matches go. It doesn't matter how many apostles you have. Here comes the shotgun. It misses completely, and it doesn't look like the return. That no returns didn't hit either. As a dodge coming in from Rowan once again. Rufka in getting attacked. Those melee apostles are closing in. Rufka does not have as much room to move around anymore as
No, he
the
does
ball
not. And
coming
on top of
down.
that, Rowan also has the apostle advantage.
Yeah.
So this is just like a double whammy right now. Rufka in a tough position, but he's not out of this. All you need is one good feather return, and that
Yeah.
can change the game. But so far, Rowan doing a good job. Does get knocked up. The
Oh, the
return does
returns
come
do
in.
come.
And he gets out of the way of the ball. So look at this. Rufka making those moves in the late game. Rowan gets hit
Oh,
yet again. This is going to be his
oh
last.
my
Oh
God.
my goodness.
Wow, Ruvka playing out of his mind. Those AC5s hitting their mark when it matters. Ruvka
Wow.
up one game. Holy
Schmoly, right? Holy schmoly. That,
dude,
wow.
I have
Rufka is
goosebumps right
clutching,
now.
bro.
Dude,
Rufka is playing so good.
dude,
So
the
well.
hairs on my arm, dude, they're on end right now. That was a crazy play.
Tell us more about your arm hairs.
I standing on end, with a little bumps on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay, goose pimples,
yeah, yeah,
standing
yeah.
hairs.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
so basically what you're saying is you're sick.
Hmm. A little bit, a little bit.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
All
All
right.
right. Now Rowan has his back against the wall. This is all or nothing. He must win this. And the next one, or Crypto Insiders, is just going to take this and play spoiler, basically.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, we saw a castle guard in there, maybe to stop the AC5s, but maybe revealing that a little early was not the play. But I don't know. I don't know if it matters at this point in time because yeah, the AC5s will still come out regardless. Here comes and there you go, attacking all of those apostles, hit all three of them partially, of course, but damage is damage. As it looks like two of Rufka's apostles are already down, or
Yeah,
only
and
one. Only one.
two.
Yeah,
No,
only
no,
one.
there's two. No, that one's just dark. It's grayed out. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's 3v3 right now on Apostles, very even. Both players sitting at very high HP. So looking very close right now, right?
oh,
This
here
is
comes Rufka with the aggression, the zip zaps, the autos. Here we go, and it looks like Rowan tried to stop it with the hangry yell, but Rufka moved out of the way of that range. And here comes the vaults protecting Rowan for a while as both players shift gears and start attacking apostles again.
yeah, it's great seeing these players adjust on the fly. That is the beautiful thing about esports. That's the beautiful thing about competition. And right now, Rowan is fighting for his right to party. He's fighting for his right for his team to stay alive in this very important match. They need to be top 4. That's where the bigger bucks are, and they have a chance. It's right here. It's Rowan. He is the man that they have chosen basically to come out on this final day and see what he's made of. But he's down in Apostles now. Every single game has been different in this matchup, it feels like.
Yeah, it does. And Ruvka just chilling, saving all of that money, waiting for this moment right here to start going aggressive. He's waiting for the vault. It got stunned. The vault got canceled by the zip zap, and here comes the feathers, the shotgun, the AC5 starting right now, and the returns. The feather returns connecting. Rowan is not happy about the situation right now. The feathers do not connect, but what connects is the auto attack to finish.
Wow.
Ruvka finishing off the game strong, dude.
Wow.
Full HP finish. That was crazy, dude.
So, what I thought was really cool about that series, every single game was pretty close except for that last one.
Yeah.
And each game was a different end game. Different apostles alive, different amounts
Mhm,
of apostles alive, different amounts of damage done. Like every
mhm.
single game showed whoever was doing better in that early to mid game
Yeah.
was able to get to the late game in a good situation. So
Yes.
amazing job by Rufka.
Mhm,
Crypto Insiders playing spoiler. Another upset. Not the first one wasn't an upset. They were technically tied, right? But the
mhm,
Bood Nation 8 Boys, they've been, I think they're favorited in that one. And Catlord
mhm,
by the way he responded when he won, it felt like that was a big match to him, right? So
mhm,
amazing work right now by all the players. We're having a very, very competitive start. And I'm
mhm.
excited to see where this takes us, right? We've got so many matches left to go on our final
Yep.
day of the
Yep.
AGW.
Last day vibes. Everyone pulls out all the stops. You gotta put the metal to the
The metal to the pedal.
yes. I kind of messed up something. Don't worry
Mm,
about it.
mm.
All right,
Oh,
all
I
right.
do I do that all the time. I'm supporting you by
And
metal to the pedaling together,
why
brother.
last day? Don't worry about it, Kieran. I mean, there's more games, just not for this tournament. Right.
Exactly. So we're gonna go to a little break, and when we get back, we've got a barn burner. We've got Atlas
Yes.
Gaming versus
Yes.
Brood Nation. Make sure we get out on Twitter. Let's let the people know what's good, right? Can we please get a tweet in here in the chat from one of the E4E peeps? Please get the tweet in here. I also need to get on Twitter. I've been doing the puppy thing all day. I'll do that
Oh,
during the
wow.
break as well. And we'll be back in a couple minutes with a barn burner of a match. Stay tuned, and we'll see you in a few.
All right. Stay hydrated, boods and dudes. There you go. I said it. You guys.
What's good, everybody? We back. Grars is not here yet, but he'll be here in a moment. And we're about to get into our next match. This is going to be a big one. It's going to be Atlas Gaming against the Boot Boys, my HGG homies. Can Paradise, I think he's against K-Rim. Yep, K-Rim versus Paradise. K-Rim is a regular here in the chat. So good luck if you're listening right now. I think this is going to be a very, very exciting match. We're about to jump right in real soon, and I'm looking really, really pale. I need to get more sunshine. All right, all right. What is good to Deku in the chat? How are you doing, my brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, you've been very active in chat. Holy crap. Minnie also in chat. What's up? Welcome, girl. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Jose Rex, welcome as well. And of course, the man K-Rim, who should now be focusing on his incoming match. It's about to go down. And, I think this is going to be a lot of fun to watch. I hope Paradise can get this dub, because that keeps all of the rankings very close, and that would be very exciting for the rest of the day. But we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. We're about to find out though. So let's jump right into this match. And we'll see. We'll see what the reality is gonna be. Can Paradise do the upset? Don't know. Don't know. Don't. Kairam is in the dark. He doesn't want anyone to see him. All you see are those pink headphones and the little outline of that beautiful face. And Paradise about the same. He's got the dark headphones on, so you just see like the contour of his face, just pointing, ready, focused, zoned in. And it's looking like if we're on K-Rim's side, he's playing Starfall, is that? No. He does have a knockup. He's got the smash. And looks like he is doing a little bit of Starfall right off the beginning. And there's another Starfall in hand, so it looks like he is going to go with the Starfall build here off the back. And Paradise, let's see what he does. He's actually bringing out his handy-dandy AC5. He's always loved his AC5. His man cave so deep, his light can't reach the end of it. Yep, dumb Roy, brother. Dumb frickin' Roy. I see it. I see it. And Paradise trying to get out of the way here is going to go in for the knockup, but misses the knockup. The stun comes in from Karam. He's playing with that stun. But wow, big hit right there from Paradise. Oh, wait, I'm watching the wrong one. I Derpin Steezen. And we've got Karam at half health. Paradise only down by about a third. Fall up coming in from Paradise. I was watching the stream for a second. I'm a pleb. I know it's early. I'm tired. This pup's got me hustling. Paradise though going for the Ray, and now Karim returning. Okay, so I had everything backwards. Karim's playing the AC5. Paradise is playing with the lasers, and now it's looking like Karim is on the attack. He's keeping Paradise more than at bay. He's keeping him in a very bad position. He's actually shooting his Ray at nothing at the moment. Paradise is struggling a bit here. It's only game one. We still have a long series ahead of us. Karam playing extremely strong. Feathers coming out with a nice amount of damage there. He gets the knockup. That return is going to be huge. All right, where's my boy at? Where's my Grars? Where's my Grars? He's shooting up some medicine. Can't leave me out here by myself, Grars. I don't have the energy or the stamina. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Wow, I feel really, really tired right now. I got up so freaking early, walked the dog. I'm not used to having a dog, and it's the puppy phase is like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but we got this. We got this. All right. Come back, Grars. Come back to me, sir. Going into game two. And Paradise needs to bring this back. It has not been a good day for the Boot Boys today. Earlier, Nalith lost his first match, or his match against Cat Lords, and that put SFG ahead and put Boot Nation down a bit. So we need a win here from Paradise, we being the Boot Boys. And this is some good early game pressure coming in from Paradise, doing a very good job dropping the blue Caspers as well, taking Karam down to about a third HP, and now Karam getting absolutely popped. It seems like Paradise has kind of figured out what he wants to do in this early game. He can't allow Karam now to get too much back. Good knockup by Paradise. Is he going to be able to finish it, or is Karam going to be able to heal this all back and get back into that late game where he seemed very dominant? That was a lot of damage, and having, an air planet, there shouldn't be that much healing coming in from Karam. This is going to be a good one. It looks like, there it is. All right, Paradise takes this one, so now we're at a 1-1, and we're going to see our first rubber band. Lego. Grars. Grars. I thought we were friends, bro. Thought we were friends. To be fair, he was sick, and the fact that he showed up at all is a legendary job, Grars. I appreciate you. But while you're gone, I'm gonna Grars at you. All right, here we go. We're going into the rubber match. This is the first set, so the winner of this is going to take a lot of momentum. Game 1, Karam looked very dominant. Game 2, Paradise smushed him. Starting off with Karam actually doing a good amount of damage, staying in Paradise's face. The Casper does hit. He does do a little bit of damage there. The Starfalls are coming down. EC5 is played. I haven't even seen the EC5 until now. That's interesting. And it looks like it's going to be an EC5 plus AC5 combo. Excuse me. All right, we hold up. Got a little bit of lag. What's going on? Bring it back. You got this, internet. Grars. All right, okay, he goes for the slam. Paradise hits the slam, gets Karam into the corner. Karam is now dropping that EC5, trying to get some good value. Paradise jumps out of the way of the feathers, but those feathers return to do some massive damage to Paradise's mage. Paradise is at the top working on Karam's Guardian, and now we're going to see a ray come out, a beam, but it didn't get onto Karam himself. Karam in a really strong position here, still full HP, up by one apostle. So I feel like he's feeling very good. He has used a lot of his EC5s already, so he's not going to have a whole lot of healing left. But he's got a whole lot of air moves in hand. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. But all of a sudden, the tides have turned. Paradise just did 75% of Karam's damage in like a matter of moments. Now he's chasing him down with the Ray. The return should probably do some return damage, but not that much. Good send out. Karam fighting back, making this a very, very close match. But Paradise also hitting his shots, getting another one, and Paradise is able to win that first set. Holy balls. That was sick. What a first set. Both players coming out to play. Choi, oi, Dum Roy, let's go Paradise, getting the first point for Bood Nation. And again, Atlas Gaming, they don't really need this win. That's more them playing spoiler for Bood Nation if Atlas Gaming wins this. Bood needs this win. This is a must. If they win and Meditate wins, they tie. If they win, Meditate wins, and SFG loses, Meditate and Bood Nations and Meditate are all tied. So that'd be crazy for second place. But if SFG wins, then they're just going to be second, and this is for the third place. So either way, big matches today, and everyone is gonna play for the right to move up or down that leaderboard. And that's exciting. That's what you need to have, is this day where everyone shows up and they have to do the tingy. They have to really, be the best player around. Grars. Where are you? Bum 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 bum. Grars, brother, you've been gone now for like an eternity and a half. Unbelievable. Did you fall into the toilet or something? Is that what happened? All right, here we go. We're going into set number 2. I'm just gonna keep on riffing until I run out of riff. Paradise. Oh, wait, we got a little bit of lag. Got a little bit of lag. Give it a second. Come on. We can do it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on. Nope. If we can get any kind of reset or refresh of the stream, that would be dope. It's very pixelated at the moment. And I do see that K-Room is sitting at full health. Both players are sitting at full health. K-Room seems to be staying away from the main issue, the main fight in his little corner, but Paradise doing the same at the top of the screen. Now it looks like K-Room's trying to go in and stop this Ray, but the Ray lands, it stuns everyone, and Paradise is able to get in some Caspers afterwards, 2 or 3, hitting their mark, and K-Room now under half health yet again. Paradise has been doing a great job in this mid game, not allowing that late game to come where K-Room seemed so strong. And right now, K-Room seems to be on the run, still at half health, still dropping out feathers. Both players are ready for that next trade, that next fight, where, it may be the end for K-Room, or it'll be the beginning of a great comeback. That Ray does look like it hit, so that means there will be a stun coming out any second. Boom. No? Did it get canceled instantly? So K-Room fighting back very well right here. Getting some stuns of his own, getting some damage into Paradise. Paradise hitting the red zone there for a second, trying to get the Ray. I think he got the static Ray to hit. Let's see what happens. There's the lock. Boom. Everyone gets locked up for a second. The ghosts do not connect. They're all over the map, but they don't seem to be on K-Room, who is still under half HP. Paradise looking very strong, in a very decent position here. K-Room's got a lot of air cards in hand, and he's trying to fight back out of this corner, but he is getting hit by this ray beam, and he's going to be stunned here. Boom. No big capitalization by Paradise. K-Room now getting some hits in himself, but it looks like the 2v1 in Apostles is also going into Paradise's favor. The HP has evened out, though, at this point. And all it's going to take is some good feathers from K-Room to be able to take this first game of set 2. Right now, that was a decent return. He did get a couple hits in. K-Room takes the lead. Now Paradise fighting for his right to party. The last Apostle's about to drop. He does get a little bit of a ghost on him. Now Paradise is going to start getting hit by these zip zaps. He's been stunned. One more zip zap is coming in. He misses the ghost, and it looks like K-Room's going to take the first match of the second set. Grars! Grars! You're missing the show, Grars! Come back! Come back, Grars! Grars is, he just kind of, yeah, he's gone. He's just gone. Yeah. Kind of sad. A little bit sad. She's gone. But what are you gonna do? Life goes on. Here we go. So Paradise is up 1-0, and now we've got K-Room up 1-0 here in the second set. So K-Room needs this in order to push it to the rubber set, and I don't know, man. I think Paradise, he does not want to go to a third set. He wants to come back and win this here. He wants to keep that momentum on his side. You never want to go into that third set after losing. It just feels so bad. So very, very bad. You know, you don't want to be in that bad position. So let's see if his play can deliver and get him into that position that he wants to be in. Let's see if Paradise can do the tingy and win this for the chicken wingy. That's the question. And right now, it looks like Paradise... Oh, we switched sides. Is doing a great job. K-Room is taking a lot of damage here in the early game. And we see K-Room trying to get in there, do some massive return damage to Paradise, but he misses the return feathers. And right now, they're just kind of trading. Nice prediction there by K-Room, jumping over, hitting the feathers while Paradise was in mid-launch. But Paradise then returns fire with some ghosts, gets a knock-up, and now K-Room is running quick and dirty out of the way, not hitting very many of those feathers, going in for the knockup. The return does not hit. K-Room is looking to be in trouble here in game 2 of set 2. Paradise looking to push it to that rubber match, gets out of the way of the stun, might get hit by the zip zap stun, is going to get a knockup onto K-Room, and K-Room is going to get smushed here in game 2. We're going to a rubber match yet again. These players seem to be very evenly matched. Grars!
All right. I'm
oh
back.
my god, you're
missed?
back.
Yeah,
Everything.
I missed. Oh, darn. Well, at least I won't miss the next few ones, right?
We're going into the second rubber match.
Oh, wow. Boot Nation and Atlas proving why they're the top teams. Crazy.
So Paradise won the first one. It was all very close. First game, K-Room came out, whooped Paradise. Second game, Paradise came out, whooped K-Room. Third game was pretty close. And then these last two games have also been one for K-Room pretty strongly and one for Paradise pretty strong. So it's like they're both having dominant showings back, like with the same matchup, in the same matchup. So yet again, we've been seeing a lot of that tonight from Apeiron. It's been delivering that matchups that can be one-sided are seeming to be one-sided for both sides, depending on how the game is actually played out. And that is very exciting in an esport perspective.
Predicted shield bonk by Paradise there. Crazy. Dude, I still can't care seriously with those headphones. What a statement, dude. Complete darkness.
Yeah,
he's pink headphones.
it's a good look. I like it. Karam's out here. He's holding it down.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
pink is a man's color. Like
I know, I know. Real men wear pink.
real men
That's
wear.
what the shirt says. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's just
usually like no, I'm not gonna say it on stream.
it's just a huge contrast. Moon. Brooding darkness, bubbly
Ah,
pink.
bubbly pink. Yeah, no, it's great, and it gives them some good personality right there.
Yep.
All right, so here we go, and now Paradise is struggling. We've got Karam this match being the aggressor, being the player that is, pushing the limits of his opponent, and it's been back and forth each time. Grars, take this one home. I need a minute.
Ah, dude. All right. So we're looking at the wombo combo here, the laser into the tsunami. But it looks like my internet is not happy because all I see is a slideshow. But okay, it's clearing up. It's clearing up. Oh my gosh, what happened to their HP? I'm seeing Paradise losing the laser, trying to keep Karim away, but Karim dodges to the side. The lasers are coming. The zip zaps are coming in. There is the snare. And it looks like what are we looking at? No. Karim is still in aggression mode. He looks like the AC5. The returns are coming, and does it hit? Yes, it does. And GG's. Karim takes the second game. Oh boy, I wish I could have seen that smoothly, but you know what? We'll take what we can.
Bro, but these matches today are back and forth and back and forth. Let's make sure we get a clip from this final set. Whoever's in chat, Schmunchmean, if you're there, make sure to let's get some good ones because these matches again, these are fuego. This is some fire footage we want to keep.
Those clips, man, the clips.
We gotta show the world how competitive Apeiron is becoming, how clean of a game it is. There's a lot of gamers out there looking for opportunities, and Apeiron floor is low right now, and you can get into the game for a very fair price, and it's competitive. It's fun. Like if you're a sweaty gamer and you want to compete for those high ranks, Apeiron is the game. It's sick. If you're a casual gamer, you make sure to really look into it a little bit, play some of the PvE, experience all the things the game has to offer. Because I will say at the top level of PvP, the sweat is real.
Yes. I mean, my armpits are not fresh right now because I'm just watching that game. Imagine what the players are feeling.
I love it.
Dude, I'm getting sweaty just watching this, dude. Crazy. I mean, even in chat, those dudes and boots fighting for gold, they're also pretty sweaty. Like Eggy's been fighting everyone. What the heck?
Oh, because Eggy's a beast. Eggy is he's in need of some addiction.
All right, starting off the game, it looks like it's still the same builds. AC5 versus EC5, and I mean it's a tale as old as time. But with an addition of the laser and the tsunami, we got quite a game coming in from these two.
Laser beam.
Yeah. Well, that was a solo EC5. Maybe saving up for the later half of the game where, he's just trying to pick off the high damage apostles like that hunter over there. So he's leaving the chunky boys as HP potions later on. Oh, Tsunami missed. Tsunami missed. Even with the setup, it looks like the timing is a little off, or maybe, the first air perk is maxed out for Karim, maybe. It
could be, could be. But right now, it looks like Paradise again taking the advantage in this match. It's been great, man, watching this go back and forth every single game. Like these players, they're just it matters too. Paradise and Boot Nation must get this win. You missed it while you were gone. They're tied with Meditate for third place right now. They need to win. Meditate needs to win, and SFG needs to lose. And we have a three-way tie for second place. If SFG wins, they just seal second place either way. But then it's between Meditate.
Oh, it hit. It hit. Okay. Sorry, Chief.
No, you're good. You're good. Keep going. Karim's down to half.
Yeah. The AC5, or the Tsunami double hit, I think, because there were two rabbits that spawned, and it looks like Karim is now on the back foot after that very dominant win that we saw earlier. So, like you said, it's a back and forth. That AC5 shotgun completely hitting everything. Paradise is now down to 20% HP, and this is as close as of a match as we'll ever get. I mean, not counting all the other close matches they've had.
I know, right? Not counting the other 10. But look at this. Paradise doing some massive damage, getting him down to one shot.
Pushed
The
out
beam.
into the red zone.
Wow. Wow. So Paradise taking game 1.
Oh
Incredible.
gosh, what a way to win! Pushing your opponent into the red zone. As many times I've seen that, that never gets old. It's such a funny way to win.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Oh
So
gosh, I love it
style points, right? You definitely get extra style points for that.
very much. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Game number 2. Can Karen bring it back? And we have another rubber band inside this rubber band.
Rubber bands, oh rubber bands, what are you feeding me? Rubber bands, oh rubber bands, da 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 da. All right, right off the bat, Paradise gets knocked up. Karam is trying to mess with that early flow, but Paradise is like, I don't give a flick flack, flick flack, flick flack, and he drops the laser beam. He's gonna get a stun on basically everything. Boom, there it is, coming in. Now he's gonna chain that stun with multiple other damages, stuns, attacks, and Karam just took a lot of damage with the quickness, and now Karam is backed into a corner like a sad little animal. Paradise jumps out of the way of the zip zaps, gets away from the knockup, and right now Paradise is looking to be on fire.
Oh, dude, full HP versus half HP. You never want to be in this situation. Even if you're an AC5, you do not want to see your opponent at full. Especially when the ring is starting to close in. The red zone coming
And
in.
he's down, an apostle.
Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, the tsunami, is it gonna hit? I think it hit, because there is a corpse of a rabbit.
Yeah, I think it did hit, and Karam's life is getting very, very low here. Paradise is trying to clutch it up here. He's trying to ice it. Karam jumping in, getting in some damage of his own. Now he's going on the attack, gets off a very good shotgun right there. Paradise needs to be careful. He can't take too many more of those. The return goes onto the Apostles. Karam trying to get rid of that warrior because he cannot afford to be chunked anymore in the late game.
Yes, he does. Using that, I mean, there is HP steal from the return, so he is trying to capitalize on that as much as possible. The warrior with the welcome to the slam breaks Karam's shield. He is not happy. That stun ruining all of his plans. As here we go, jumping in, stopping that laser. Here comes a switcheroo from Paradise as he's setting up a tsunami. And does it? Oh, he never mind. There it is. There's a setup. The tsunami connects. There it is. Another follow-up stun. And Karam is in trouble, but he is hanging on to dear life. He is fighting tooth and nail right now, bringing Paradise down to 20% HP as Paradise shoots another tsunami. It connects, and now tsunami, EC5 on the ground right now, healing Paradise up. Karam is trying his best to win this. He does have a chance. AC5 is the skill to do it with, but a laser is coming out now, and it touches Karam. Karam has 5 seconds now left. He uses that laser. Shoots at AC5. The stun does not connect. Here comes the return. Here comes the tsunami, and it connects. Karam is now down. 1 auto attack to go. Will he get it? And there you go. Paradise closes out the match. Karam goes down. Holy smokes, what a way to win, dude.
Amazing.
Crazy.
Amazing. And so we have step 1 of the potential 3-way tie that I would love to see. Now we need SFG to lose later on. And Meditate still has to win too, right? Because I think a 3-way tie for second place, that would be very, very interesting. Especially then going into like who beat who played who. Do they have to all play each other again potentially? When you do round robin format, there can be very funny things that happen, which is always an issue when you do 1-day tournaments. Oh my god. It's horrible because then all of a sudden you can end up in these like we did it. We had the Wager Wars and the Axie Day. It didn't happen on the Apeiron Day, but on the Axie Day we had a 3-way tie. Or no, we had a 4-way tie. All 4 players tied, and they all beat each other.
Oh,
so
dang.
it was a complete tie. There was nothing about it that was like to separate it. So we made a mini bracket and we made them play again, basically. But not as much, right? But so round robin can definitely put you into some very interesting positions. as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
tournament organizer, but let's see. There's a lot of things that still have to happen for that to even potentially become the reality.
Mhm. Yeah. Mhm.
Sure.
All right, we're getting some whispers from beyond the ether right now. Sorry, we just both shut up completely, guys. But yes, it looks like we're gonna do an interview. Is that right, Chief?
Yes, sir. Karam, what is good, my dude? Can you hear me? Oh, he's deafened. Did I? All right, all right. All right,
Oh,
there he
there he
is.
goes. There he goes.
Karam, my man,
Hey, hey,
how are you doing?
I'm fine, bro. Fine.
Good game. Those were very, very intense matches. I
Hmm.
know you guys didn't actually need that win, even though you weren't able to bring it home. You guys are first place in the
Hmm.
season for the AGW. How are you feeling about that? That's a big, big honor.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy as fuck because we
Mm.
we practice so much, like
Yeah.
before the league, like to the AGW, and it's good to see that the effort that we are putting in the game, it's like it's working.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
Very much.
And you guys have been consistent. You've been a staple of the league ever since the early days. You came into the season. I don't think a lot of the outside community knew who you guys were. A lot of obviously the pro community, they all know who you guys are. And you guys have come out and you guys have just, you this is a strong division. We've seen the South American division, the I'd say the Western division has been very, very strong, very, very competitive. And to be able to come out on top, losing in the final day, that must feel great. Like you guys strolled to victory at
Yeah,
the end.
yeah. Like today, I was just like, I just want to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was like, we planned to play like I was going to play against MTA and Gap was going to play today, but he wanted to play against MTA, and then I was like, if you want, like, I'm fine, bro.
Yeah, whatever you want, brother. Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
yeah. I
Hey,
just want to
man.
have fun.
Well, you've got a big smile on your face. We love the dark room with the pink headphones. It's a
Yes.
great.
Yes. I was gonna ask about that, dude. Is that your staple? Is that your everyday headphones?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love it,
I
dude.
just have
Dark
this one.
dark brooding background with a bubbly pink headset. You know, when you're down for business but still have a personality.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, Karam, thank you so much for coming out and talking to us. Congratulations again for your guys' first place. You guys are also qualified for the live event, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's
you got
us
a
and Good Nation.
yeah, you guys have a lot of work still to go because that's the big, big cherry on top that obviously everyone wants to win. So keep up the good work, and we're excited to see you again soon.
Bro, actually, I'm excited to play Sia, bro. I want to face so many people from that.
Yeah, I know, right? It'll be fun to watch you guys finally match up and play. Ancient Eight has been very, very strong on the other
Hmm.
side of the bracket. And then
Hmm.
obviously there's, the Meditate 1437. Never want to mess with that guy in a tournament. He's always gonna come for blood. So, I can't wait as well. That live event is gonna be absolutely hype. And your guys' consistent practice will pay off, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, Karen. Well, we'll talk to you soon, buddy. You have yourself a
All
great
right.
evening, and we'll be back to the show also soon. We have another match incoming after the break, and it is going to be between Boopity Bop, Daihatsu Esports Gonzalo versus Dude Ain't Duck, Potts, Podstaten, names that I recognize. Can
Yes.
Potts take
Oats.
can Potts take down Gonzalo? We're gonna
Hmm.
find out after the break, so stay tuned. Get on Twitter. Let the peeps know what we're doing out here. Bring them
Hmm.
over. Bring them
Hmm.
over. Make your breakfast. Make your dinner. Your popcorn. Get your drinks. Get comfortable. Get situated, and then we'll be right back.
All right. Stay hydrated, foods and dudes. We'll be right back.
Sorry, everybody. We had
Yo.
a paper emergency. The
Mhm.
growers had to put ink to paper with the
Yes.
quickness because the wife
Yes.
said, if not, I castrate you.
Oh, you don't want that to happen.
Nope, nobody
No,
does.
no, no, no,
Nobody
no, no,
does.
no, no,
Nobody
no, no,
does.
no, no, no.
So we're good
Uh,
now. We're good. And we're back. So thank you guys for being patient. We appreciate you. Appreciate you so much.
mhm,
And
mhm.
I think we're almost ready to get into our next match. And then we'll do the little wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Ready, go. Roar, let's go, Guild War. Josie, what's good? What's good? Karam, chilling around in chat. We love to see
Mhm.
it.
Yup.
Hanging out. And it's been a great day. It's been a great day. We've had some really good matches.
Yes.
Love to see it.
Love those matches. I hope we get more.
We don't hope, brother. That's just what we do.
That is
That is
true.
just what we do. We keep them coming. And I think we're gonna have some more good ones coming up next.
Yep, yep.
Who is our
Speaking
next match, Grars?
hold on. I was gonna ask you actually. Hold on, let
Jake
me so we just finished with Atlas Gaming versus Bood Nation. So next up would
Gonzalo
be
Pop.
Daotsu Esports versus Dudaint Duck. We
Yeah,
got Gonzalo versus Potestatin, also known as Potes, or I like to call him Potes.
Potes, Pots,
Yeah,
Patatsen,
his name is a little too hard to keep pronouncing.
potatoes. But
Exactly,
we know these are both strong players.
they
So
are.
who do you think is gonna take it?
Is there even any Daotsu? I think Gonzalo's gonna take
Daotsu?
it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You know, it's a battle of the dark versus the light. We got Dark Room Gonzalo versus very well lit Room Potestatin. So so far, all the dark room guys have been winning. So I think Gonzalo has a good chance here.
Okay, these are facts, everybody. This is how you should do your betting if you're a betting man.
Base it on their room lighting, because that's how you know.
Exactly.
If they're in the dark, you know they're a gamer, dude. They're gonna lock in.
They're gonna lock in. They're gonna be like whoop whoop in the boop, whoop whoop in the boop,
Whoever has
and
a darker room,
they're locked.
highly
They're locked.
likely to win. Yes, yes. All right. So anything interesting? Oh, dude, we're seeing pizza cutters here. Yo, Gonzalo bringing in the pizza. Ba bam, ba bam. I don't think it hit a lot, but it hit the Guardian for a lot of damage.
And it
So
got you really excited,
it
so it was
did, it
definitely
did.
worth it.
It definitely worth it. I didn't see an an EC5 rather. No, 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 no. Water C6. We didn't see Water C6 from Ruka, but at least we're getting pizzas. The
Oh,
only
and
other.
nice stun right there too for Potts coming out
Yeah, yeah.
against Gonzalo. But right now Potts is taking a lot of damage. He's trying to do a tingy. These waves are coming out. Let's see how Gonzalo can do with the waves. We saw
Oh,
Nalith fall just short in his
ooh.
match earlier.
He got stunned by the zip zap and pushed around by the hand. Not what you want to see right now, Potes, because you're down to like 45% HP. That's not a lot of HP against a guy that's almost effectively full HP.
That's true. That is very, very
Oh,
true.
another headshot coming in to Potes. He is not having a good time right now. That headshot coming in from across the pond. That hunter is all the way at the end, but I don't know if it died before it got the shot off because it was just standing in the red zone. All right, a little only one pizza cutter hit. He's casting another set. No, never mind. He opted to not cast it, going into for the protection of his hands as the the vault coming down, doing damage to those apostles. Wait, where did it go? It just instantly disappeared. What? Where'd the vault go? As the pizza
Uh,
finishes off. What is that?
the vault is not as safe as thought. It must be a bigger problem for Potts right there. Because it wasn't just that one vault that did it, right? For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah. Dude, the pizzas are so scary. Like, it doesn't look scary because of the animation, but if you get hit, dude, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, for sure, dude. For sure, for sure, for sure. You don't want to be in a position where you're getting pelted by that.
Yes, and the best part is the lower your HP, the higher damage it goes. So it's also a comeback mechanic. So not many of those in this game, but I'm glad they exist.
True, 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 true. All right,
Hand.
here we go. We're going into the second. He's running away from the hand.
Very far away from the hand. He's like, no, not even the same zip code as the hand.
Yeah, get away from me! Get away from me, you stupid hand!
Yeah,
Uh,
there you go. Got followed up. Follow up pizza cutters. Only one volley hit though, so that's still good damage. Potestatin once again getting attacked. Very early aggression coming in from Gonzalo. Once again showing dark room meta, boys. Dark room meta. That's why Karim does that. You know, the dark room meta.
he's starting a new thing.
Yes, yes.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, though. You know what I'm saying? But right now, Potts is doing a pretty good job. He seems to have a good amount of apostles left on the field,
Mhm.
sitting on his 3. He seems to be chasing Gonzalo right now. The vault is going to come down. Potts is going to sit in it, get some damage, get some shield, just kind of hanging out. Here comes the wave.
Oh,
Gonna
here
do
comes that.
good damage.
Ooh, good juke.
Very good
Good.
jukes from Potts right there. Seems like he's finding his timing a bit against Gonzalo.
Pizzas can do not hit their mark, but that auto attack does. And here comes the zip zaps as Gonzalo looking in for aggression. No, he's just chilling, waiting by the hand, from the protection. It doesn't heal anymore like it did like 10 months ago, but that's okay. It's still a very good zoning tool.
True, true. That's a very good point. You just got to make sure that you actually get some hits, right? That's the
hmm
key. You
Yep,
got to
yep.
make sure that you get your haps in. But right now, it's looking pretty good for Potts. Trying to
Yeah,
fight back here. He's got about a third of Gonzalo's life gone.
yeah.
Well done so far. Let's see
And
if he can bring this home.
yeah, Gonzalo does not have any apostles. Meanwhile, Potts at full HP, 3 apostles, 2 stuns, maybe even 3 from that other hunter. So it looks like it's going to be a very difficult fight for Gonzalo. The dark room meta is crumbling, boys. It's starting to crumble.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Oh, getting
We
pushed.
don't know.
All right. Oh, all the apostles are dead because of they got pushed around. And all right, the pizzas. Oh, there it is. There it is. The half HP bonus from the pizza cutter as a vault comes down, hitting Gonzalo for quite a bit of damage. But both players are still they're doing the zip zap dance right now. Gonzalo trying to get those pizzas in, but the stun only one volley goes out.
Gonzalo fighting for his life. Potts also one
Oh
shot
my
now. And
god!
wow,
Oh
Gonzalo able
gosh!
to bring that back. That
Uh,
was impressive. That was
dude.
really impressive.
Potestatin was not happy. Look, if you saw his face at the end, dude, like, "Grrr."
Because it felt like he had that. It felt like he was in a great position there. He was
Yeah.
kind of running away with it. It felt like, and then all of a
Mhm.
sudden, Gonzalo came in at the end and was like, no, 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 no,
Mm,
not with me, sir."
dude, that last second stun, that mistimed vault was what sealed the deal. If this vault came down, he'd have gotten shield and we could have gotten maybe 10, 15 more seconds of the match going. But that cancel just sealed the deal. It was over for Potts at that point. So let's see. Will they make any adjustments, you think?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Mm,
That was so close that I feel like both players feel like they can win. I think
yeah,
Potts
yeah,
feels
yeah.
like he can do it, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
exactly. That's what I feel like too. Like just gameplay adjustments is what you need, not lineup, right? But
yeah, you want
maybe
to.
adding a castle guard,
Yeah,
maybe castle guard to stop the hands because the hands can go crazy if there's like 2 or 3 of them going around.
that's true. That is
As
true.
yeah, God Dog just took out Karim with a lot. Okay, nice one, God Dog.
Just taking out Karam, eh? That seems rigged.
Oh
Rigged.
god. All right, here we go. Both players coming in. Daotsu up 1 game. Gonzalo wants to finish this off, and Potestatin wants to be on that board. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Potts is gonna have to come and bring it now.
Oh, instant cancel, dude! Oh my god, Gonzalo, crazy. The first vault canceled immediately by a fall up. Crazy, crazy.
That
I
is
mean,
not what you want as
yeah,
Potts coming into this match after
yeah.
losing such a close game And
Yep.
then the way that Gonzalo is continuing to roll that momentum over, well done, well done.
He does have that card shark to get it again, but still, that's 7 MP. That's a lot of MP you lost.
And that's a lot of damage to the apostles he's not going to get as well. He loses
Exactly.
a lot of that early game control. He just kind of falls behind in pretty much every single way.
He falls up behind.
He falls up behind. I like it. I like it. He
All right,
falls
here
up
we go.
behind.
Hands are going crazy once again. No castle guard to stop these hands from touching no places. Very unfortunate for Potestatin as the headshot is being lined up. Another hand is being. Nope, never mind. He did cast it. Double hands, dude. Double hands going back and forth, wreaking havoc in the entire center of this arena right now. But that was a four hit vault that just dropped. Potestatin is making some moves, but I don't know. Is it enough? Can he come back?
He's in a decent spot. It's not bad, but he's not in a great spot. That's for sure, right? This could be better. He needs to keep on pushing his advantage right now.
Yep. All right, a good vault once again, and he gets his guardian out of the red zone there. Meanwhile, Gonzalo's guardian just stood there and probably died from the red zone. And here we go, 3 apostles over at Potestatin's side. Gonzalo does not have any, but once again, Pizza Cutter EC3 is basically an AC5 with gets stronger as the game goes on. So you can never count out Gonzalo with the Pizza Cutters.
Yeah, you don't want to. That would probably be a big mistake, right?
Oh, Guardian dead. Here we go. Another hand. No, it got stunned. The stun cancels out the hand. The drag to the bottom has been canceled. Here comes another one trying to fight, push that little hunter away into the red zone, then puts him back in again. Interesting. Interesting how that works.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, Pizza Cutter's going out. Gonzalo still a huge threat, even though his back is against the wall. He has that gun, that magnum in the form of the Pizza Cutter, but his HP is slowly going down as he goes down actually from the vault. Potestatin takes game 1.
Potts fighting back after a very heartbreaking first round loss. And then coming back, he was down for a bit. That was really strong. And again, we're seeing both players fighting and being very evenly matched. Every series has been great today.
Yeah. I guess you don't need a castle guard if you just play like that, right? You adjust your strategy. You don't adjust your team, and it's working out. I mean, at least in that first game. But let's see what adjustments Gonzalo will make now that Potestatin adjusted. So you gotta adjust to the adjustment. It's how it works here in Apeiron. All right, Pizza Cutters have been unleashed, but it's all hitting onto the shield. That did nothing, unfortunately, for Gonzalo, as the hands do come out. Now this does something. This is doing a lot of damage and a lot of healing over for Gonzalo as another vault comes down. Gonzalo staying inside the protection of that root trap slide, but Potestatin is not looking to engage. And that root trap slide has just expired, doing absolutely nothing.
Doing absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
Potestatin is doing really well. He knows when to go aggro and he knows when to hang back. Like, he's getting hit by that hand, but it's just incidental damage. It's not really life-threatening or something. Right?
Not right now. It hurts when it pushes you into the red zone, right?
Yes,
It hurts when it cancels one of your big moves. He does get the vault off here, so Potts is in a much better spot already, and he was able to win the last game even after
that hand was canceled.
Ooh, big plays from Potts here coming out now. He's putting on the aggression onto Gonzalo, who, his face is looking a little concerned. He's also about to be down on Apostles, it looks like, because both of his are very low on HP.
And he gets hit by the root trap slide. Okay, so it does actually work. You can get hit by root trap slides as more pizzas are being sent out. What a hand! It's a handful of hands.
It's a handful of hands with some pizza cutters. My man. And he's
Here
even got a
comes.
little zip to the zap just to mix it up
Yep.
and keep it all fresh and easy.
Another boot trap slide. Roots Gonzalo in place to eat all of those zip zaps. It looks like Potestaten is here to win right now. Last ditch effort trying to push Gonzalo. Gonzalo trying to push Potestaten out, but that AC1 into an auto attack finalizes the win for Potestaten. We got a rubber band match, boys and girls. 1-1.
We love to see it, right? We love to see it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And yeah, dude. So no adjustments needed. The player needs to adjust, not the setup, not the team. So both players very confident with their setups, but it's just all down to execution and all down to prioritization of targets. So Potestatin doing really well, needed to go aggro when he needed to hang back when he needed to. Now it's up to Gonzalo to really go absorb the darkness and lock
Yeah,
in, get
yeah,
those
yeah.
strategies in, right?
Yeah. That's one way to do it. Um, they need now. It's game time. This is rubber match time. If we could pull up the stats really quick, the overall statistics, and kind of take a look at where Dude and Daihatsu are right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they're at 8-9, 3 points. So they're
Mm-hmm.
down here. This is more of a relegate. This is just kind of a match for
For
pride.
better placement.
You don't
Yeah.
want to be at the bottom of it. You want to make
Yeah.
sure that you stay up a little bit, and it's also for just their confidence, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, if you're joining a tournament, you want to be as high up as you can, right?
Oh
Obviously,
yeah, for
everyone's
sure.
fighting for first, but Atlas Gaming is just there now, so you gotta take what you can and play as good as you can. Get as many points for it. Wait, both players are dark now? Oh, just the cameras are loading. All right, got a little neck stretching there for Potestata, and he's locked in. He got that gamer pose on, dude. Look at that, the shoulders, right? Got the shoulders on. All right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's getting ready. He's getting ready.
I like how his name is just basically lined up with the bottom of his nose.
It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, it's an aesthetic for sure.
It's all part of the plan. Uh, 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 uh.
All right, hands going back and forth. The no canceled vault right now, so it looks like both players with their starting hands going strong right now. Another vault going down. So yeah, they're just using the card sharks, getting those initial assaults in. That hunter at the left side is almost dead. Not happy, and that rogue just hounding it. So it looks like both players are just trying their best to get as many apostles down as they can. And in the early game, no engagement being. Oh, never mind. As I say that, both play a slam, and now an AC1 into a headshot did not connect for Potestatin, but the attempt was there. It was a good
Yeah.
attempt.
And Potts is in a great spot right now. Look at Gonzalo down to half
Yeah.
HP
Yep.
already. Potts is turning the series around. He's looking to get that reverse sweep.
Mm-hmm. And it was all the apostles doing it too. It's only now that he's actually going aggressive with the zip zap. So that hunter is actually the two hunters on Potestat side is what's been killing Gonzalo. He doesn't even he's already down to 20% HP, down to 10% HP as the guardian and that other hunter is just pelting him with arrows. So it looks like a very difficult position for Gonzalo, dude. The dark room meta officially crumbled.
Officially
Officially crumbled.
crumbling right in front of us. It is
Yes.
crumbling as we speak.
I just remembered Cat Lord had a light in his room, right?
Oh, Choi Oi. Choi Oi. So it is
Right.
all balanced. So you made it up, basically, is what you're saying.
Ah,
You made it
I
all up.
I misremembered some facts to fit the narrative. Totally not what I intended to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that headshot into the slam! Oh no, that's death! And Gonzalo steps into the red zone to commit to honorable Sudoku.
Honorable Sudoku, and now one match away from Potts reverse sweeping this series. Is he gonna be able to do it? I feel like the chances are high. Ever since he lost at the beginning, he's been on a roll.
Yes, he did, dude. That angry, like, "Arr," face,
Do that
That's when
again.
you
Do that again.
know, like, "Arr."
Yeah. There you go. There you
My,
go.
my name is supposed to be a growl, like, "Rawr," like that, but I don't do it
Oh, that's
often because
right.
it hurts my
That's right.
throat when I do that. So,
Okay,
gotta
well,
be, yeah.
if you weren't sick yesterday, I would have said I want to hear the growl, but okay.
Nah, we got the growl out. We got the growl out.
Ah.
Rawr. There you go.
Oh, that was scary. I'm a little bit scared.
Yeah,
My
don't
puppy
don't
would have
let
peed
Pickles hear.
himself.
I'm a bad example. We
Yeah,
don't want Pickles hearing that.
you better stop that. He growls at himself in the mirror. It's actually hilarious. But all right, let's see. Can Potts bring this back and end it from this full reverse sweep kind of situation? Or are we going to see Gonzalo be able to bring it back now? Like, is he going to be able to step it up and start doing some tingies?
Oh my god, Minioness with the BM sorry after winning that duel. Oh my god, Minioness. You don't say sorry after a duel, you say GG. Come on.
I mean, I guess you can say sorry.
No, if you say sorry, that makes it even worse.
Oh,
At least
does
for
it?
me. Yeah. Because
Oh.
it feels when you say sorry after winning, like sorry, I was just better than you.
I mean that's assuming, of course, that that's what they're saying, right?
And
Right.
Minioness, I don't know. I feel like Minioness is that kind of a competitor. I could be wrong, but that's the energy that I'm getting.
Okay. Well, everyone has the right to how their own energy that they feel, right? No doubt, no
Speaking
doubt.
of energy, dude, Gonzalo has 10 right now, 10 MP, and he's looking to unload, starting with the pizza cutter and getting it with the hand. But I'm not sure if it got canceled. I think it did not. He still has a lot of MP, but Potestatin right now at match point. Gonzalo cannot mess this up. If he messes up even once, that's gonna be the end. So the hands do come out. Here comes the zip zap, and that hunter jumps right into the hand, and another hand. But this one got canceled. That is not what you want to see. Gonzalo now at death's door. The zip zaps are coming in. Here comes the AC1. He's standing in the red zone. That is not where you want to be. And Gonzalo just, closing the camera. And
Wow,
he
I
does.
mean, after that first initial game, it looked like Gonzalo was coming to do the tingy, but
Yep.
Potts, man, Potts, forever the competitor, comes
Yep.
out super strong,
He did.
reverses that series, and gets the dub. So congratulations right there.
Yeah,
Well
dude.
earned.
What a way to win, dude. What a way to win. It wasn't just a win. It was a very, very decisive win.
Yep. So Daihatsu
And
Esports is not going to get that win. Dude Ain't Duck is going to move up from that lower position and kind of
hmm
give themselves a little bit of breathing room. And
hmm
next, we're going to have that SFG versus A plus match. Can Nicora play spoiler to Jay Bonito and SFG and maybe give us that three-way tie? We love to see it. Let's see what happens. But first, we're going to take a little break. We'll be right back. Yo, yo,
Yo.
yo. What's good, ladies and gents? We back with
Mhm.
some more AGW action.
With some more. With some
With
more
some more.
action. With some
Hey.
more action.
So we got Bonito, Nicara, big match
Mhm.
right here.
Yep,
Again,
yep.
if SFG loses, then this is going to change everything. If
Mhm.
SFG wins, they are second place and they're going to be feeling real gootin'.
Yes. Alrighty.
That's all I have to say. Your turn. Moo.
All right. So, what do we know about Bonito and Nicora? Bonito is a very, very fishy name. Sorry.
Why is that?
And Bonito is a fish, right?
Oh, is it? I didn't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
You learn something new every day, right? You learn something new every freaking day.
I could be wrong. Now I have to go Google to confirm. Is my understanding of a bonito correct? Can anyone in chat confirm? Isn't bonito a fish?
Dun
What
dun
is
dun
a
dun dun
bonito?
dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it is a fish. Yeah, it is a fish.
Boom.
It's
The
a
man.
tribe of medium-sized ray fin predatory fish in the family Scombridae. All
Wow,
right.
that sounds scary.
It's like a family shares with mackerel, tuna, and Spanish mackerel. So it kind of looks like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm.
That's fine. That makes sense. I
All
guess
right, thank you for confirming, Minioness and Eggy. Thank you. The chat has me covered, and I'm glad that
they
my information is not wrong.
they got your back. They got
They
your back.
did. God dog is a fish. Last time I checked, he was not the dog. I mean, he's a dog. He's a fellow doggo, and as doggos got each other's back, right? God dog.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yes.
The dogs growling and
Yes.
roaring and doing the
Yes.
thingy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We
Oh,
are. We
grar.
are.
Oh, grars. You rarsed your way all the way to someone's heart.
Bonito is a Spanish word that means the good one. Ah. That
Okay.
I did not know.
That's kind of cool. So that's probably what he means, right? I'm the good
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I mean, whales are mammals, so they could be fish, but not really. Yes, there you go. Confirmed by God himself, the diggity dog.
Hey,
Hello, doggo.
dogs got each other's back. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I see
yes,
that.
exactly. I know
My
if
pup
Pickles needs
appreciates that.
help, I'll be there for him.
Hey, he appreciates that. He's with mom right now, chilling, doing
Very nice.
something. He peed
Uh,
on the carpet for the first time.
oh, dang. Oh, that's not. I can't have his back for that one. That's a
Uh,
thing.
He's only 2.5 months, and it was his first time, and
Uh huh.
so he's doing really well. He's doing
All
really well.
right. All right.
It's acceptable. Like, and it was probably,
Mm-hmm.
he could have gone outside. We probably could have avoided that. It was probably
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
fault.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's all good.
it's all
Lessons have
good.
been learned. Lessons have been learned.
Yeah. So we on it. We on it. We working it. The thing that's important is when they do it when they're young, you need to see it as an opportunity to teach them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the key.
Yes.
Is as long as you
Yes.
take that opportunity and you start teaching them, then it's all
Mm-hmm.
good. Like it's a baby. Of course they're gonna make all kinds of mistakes.
Yes.
If you're
What's
too
not a
hard on
baby
the if you're too
is
hard on the baby, then
yeah.
they just turn into scared adults.
Yeah. We don't want that. We want
No.
empowered doggos.
Yeah, we want doggo, happy doggo, wagging
Yes.
tail doggo,
Yes. The best kind of
brave,
doggo.
brave and excited doggo.
Yes. I
That's
don't want
dog.
scaredy doggo.
Nobody
Mhm.
wants scaredy doggo.
Mhm.
Ah, ooh, doggo. No, 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 no. We want
Bonito
ee.
also means pretty. Where's this information coming from, Minioness?
Wow, Bonito. He really picked a good name.
He did.
He's a pretty fish.
I don't think that's what I was going for.
I know. I'm kidding.
But dude, double light meta, dude. I mean, Nicor has that that shadow thing going on with the light behind him, right?
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
hmm
That's Dumroy. That's a Dumroy right there for
It's
sure.
a good middle ground between full darkness and Lightroom.
I mean, that means he's gonna lose, right?
I don't think so.
Oh
But
wait,
I let's find out. Let's find out.
but I thought you were the seer of the future.
My crystal ball is broken, unfortunately.
Your balls are broken. I'm so sorry.
Yes, that's why I've been going back and forth, trying to fix them.
That's what it's been taking you so long. Yeah, we apologize
Yeah,
for the long delays. It's all of ours' fault.
yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry, guys. You can try and duel me. I'll make it up to you in gold. Send me
He
duel right now. I
he
have my
basically
accept ready.
yeah he basically fought with the printer and he's losing.
Yeah, printer is quite a formidable foe. Unfortunate for me.
All right, so what's going on here? We
All
got
right.
Bonito, we got Nico,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and right now
dude, it's almost the same. We got EC6 and pizza cutters again.
you're
It's a
right.
repeat of the last match.
So the question is, are we going to see the same result, right?
That is up to the players to. Oh, wait, it's the exact same build. What? We
Oh
got hands
wow,
again. Hold up. Wait, I mean the hands. Yeah. It's the exact same build, right? With zip zaps. Well, no, there was no boulders in the last game, but dude, we got hands, we got vaults, we got everything back.
hey, that's what we like to see, right? We like to see
Yep.
it. We like to see these players being able to shoot and
Oh my gosh, dude.
destroy each other from everywhere around the map.
Yeah. And again, those hands are immune to boulders. Yeah, I mean it's also immune to pizza cutters apparently, as the pizza cutters just cut straight through the hand and hit Bonito. But dude, it doesn't matter. HP is so high that you can take two or three more pizza cutters and you'll be fine.
And he's got
Obviously, you don't want to, but
the apostle advantage as well, and he's
Yep.
catching
Oh, the
Nikora.
glue trap slide keeps him in place for the zip zap to finish him off, as well as the two other apostles in there. So Jay Bonito starting strong. SFG looking good right now.
Very, very strong right there. That was a dominating game one. But we've seen that a couple times today, and we've seen how that doesn't necessarily mean anything going into the later stages of the matchup.
Yep. Starting off strong does not mean you finish strong. So let's see if Bonito can keep up the pace and win this second set too.
Yeah, to be fair though, that was a pretty dominant a job there. That was pretty
Yep,
well
yep,
done
yep.
by Benito.
Mhm.
He was kind of beast moding right there.
Yeah, he was. I mean,
And right off the bat, we see Nikora taking a lot of damage yet again. Jay Benito starting right where he left off.
all right, so it looks like again Nikora is at the back foot. The pizzas are full power right now, but it looks like Bonito has be formless, so the damage is getting there. It just takes a while before it materializes. So Bonito, I mean Nikora is doing a lot better this time. He's actually able to scratch Bonito's HP bar this time as the zip zaps are coming in. The aggression is there. Nikora changing gears. He wants to go full aggressive mode right at the start as the zip zaps come out, but he was not able to follow up with anything there. The boulder completely misses Bonito as Bonito is just trying his best. Oh my gosh, that double hand, it casted and immediately bounced, and the zip zap finishes off. Bonito with a very, very strong finish there.
Ooh,
2-0, dude.
Bonito's saying, no, guys. I got this. I got this. I'm a beast. I don't mess around. I got this.
I
He's
gotta
like,
hand it to him, man.
are you gonna hand it to him?
Yes,
Yeah,
I am.
yeah, you're gonna hand it to him. I see what you did there. Okay.
That was
Uh,
good though, dude. That drag to the bottom at the corner gets the double damage from the initial cast and the bounce, dude. And that's crazy. Crazy amount of damage for supposedly a sustained spell.
right? Like, damn, son. Well done right there. That
Hmm.
was impressive stuff. Benito showing the world he came to play. He came to do the tingy today.
Hmm.
He's not messing around, and he's ready to show everybody that SFG is number 2 on this leaderboard, and ain't nobody gonna stop him.
Indeed, no. I mean, Nikora can, but let's see what adjustments can he make. Is it time to bring out a Castle Guardian? But I mean, like we saw Pote, he doesn't need one. But is Nikora at the same level as Potestatin without, can fight without a Castle Guard?
Maybe.
Let's
I'm gonna
find out.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go I'm gonna go with maybe.
That's a very very safe answer, and we won't know until it happens, right? We won't know until it
I don't
happens.
see the future. I mean, you do sometimes, I guess, but
Ah,
I don't see the future.
yeah,
But all
like
right,
my balls are
let's
broken right now, so
let's see if
unfortunately.
Benito can do a tingy. He's throwing out his hands. He's
Hmm.
throwing out a jab here. I'd consider that like a jab.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
going to get any real damage on the Nikora, but it is doing really well against these two apostles.
Hmm.
And now he's going to bring in the next one.
Oh,
Pizza Cutter's coming in, and it looks like he
wow.
perfectly timed the Pizza Cutter block. So he canceled
Mhm.
the Pizza Cutter with the wave and got a stun. So well done by Nikora, doing much better this round.
Yes, he did. One wave of pizzas came out and it did do damage, but it doesn't matter because the second wave didn't come out, and he got the positioning and the stun off anyway. Oh, here we go. No damage there from the magic bomb. Here comes the follow up. Does it connect? It does not. Nikora dancing around Bonito spells right now. But the zip zap is a little strong. Look at that damage, dude. The stun does get from the zip zap, but it does no follow up. No follow up. The pizza cutter is completely missed, but Nikora is still at the back foot. He does have less HP than Bonito right now. Bonito still looking to be aggressive with that zip zap cast. Here comes the hands, and it okay, does not connect. All right, here comes the root trap slide trying to get a little bit more extra damage over at Nikora. But dude, oh my gosh,
He's
where is
fighting
Nikora's
back, but
HP?
it's just he's getting drained and he's getting smacked
Dude,
each time. Oh my
900
goodness.
damage auto attacks from the orb, and then that hunter finishes off the game. Nikora, it's match point for Bonito right now. Can Nikora come back? Maybe he can do a full reverse sweep. I mean, we've seen it before, but I don't know if we're going to see it with Nikora.
It's not looking like it right now. Bonito is showing everyone he is for real. He's
Mhm.
not even wavering. There's no moments of him even being really that close to death. He did have a couple moments there where like he wasn't in the best of positions,
Mhm. Mhm.
ever in his life, but it was pretty good overall.
Indeed, it was. Let's see. Oh my God! Starting off the game, Nikora already down to 80% HP. What the just happened there?
Bonito is not messing around. He's even going to start throwing magic
Oh,
bombs at him.
dude, he's so aggressive, dude. The autos and the zip zap right at the start. Nikora already down to 50% HP, dude. This is not looking good for Nikora.
And cookie cutters are missing, rock and rolls are missing, nothing is really connecting. It looks like Nikora may have just given up to his fate and has realized that today is going to be Jay Bonito's day.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with that. It happens, but he is going on a final offensive right here. He is going to give it a shot. Let's see if Nikora can make some god plays to really bring back this series.
dude, the autos from the orb just did 1k damage. Here comes the zip zap and another auto, but there was a guardian there to split the damage. It's 628 auto right now. Dude, Nikora is in so much trouble. Bonito just wants to finish the game. This is like a hunter playing with his prey. You know that one scene in Lion King where Scar was playing with the rat? That,
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
that's what it feels like right now.
I
The
agree.
follow up into the auto to finish the game. Bonito, very, very decisive win. What a commanding lead. He's basically full HP.
Yeah.
Oh my
Benito
gosh.
now puts SFG in second place. Let's pull up that leaderboard one more time just to take a little peeky peek. Um,
Hmm.
so I believe SFG moves up to 9. So they'll be ahead of Bood Nation. And now Meditate has to win to tie Bood Nation for third place. Crypto Insiders has 7. So they fell just short, but they should be fourth because Synergy
Hmm.
lost. I believe Synergy lost unless there was a reverse comeback. I don't remember exactly. If Synergy won, then these two are both tied as well. So a
Hmm.
lot of movement today. A lot
Yes,
of
yes.
movement in these matches.
All right, but Atlas Gaming just sitting pretty at the pinnacle of this chart, dude. They did really really well. So
Yeah.
it's So what happens if there's a tie in points? Do they have to play, or is it just they just qualify?
Well, it depends. We're not 100% sure how
Mhm,
this is going to play out. Because, for example, they could do a playoff of the top four teams. That's
mhm,
one option that I think might be really cool. Just give the top four some kind of day where they all show up and they play each other for those top four prizes. They could end it here and just leave it as is. Then that means if there's ties, you have to go to like head to head matchups, and then you might have to go to who won more sets.
mhm,
But I think letting the top four teams just play it out, and maybe have the top four teams play and the bottom four teams in the same
mhm,
format. Just stream the top four, the bottom four are playing for, the bottom four prizes and for fun, and to really solidify who was the top of that. That might actually be a lot of fun in general, now that I think about it. A tournament of the top four and a tournament of the bottom four would give the bottom four also kind of a chance. It was the first season of Apeiron, right? To see
mhm.
where are they? Are they like fifth, sixth? Are they seventh, eighth? Where do they really end up coming out of that lower bracket competition? Where I think a lot of the matches would be a lot of fun to watch, right? It
It
would
is.
give
I mean, if the players are down to play more games, I mean, I'm happy to cast more games. It's such a treat to watch these really really skilled players battling it out. So I'm down for that, dude. If they ever want to, I'll be happy to cast it.
Well, there it is. There it is. If God Dog's in here and he's listening, maybe he wants to do something like that. But we will see what the man decides for the dogs. Woof woof. But before we get into our next match, we have two matches left. It's
Mhm.
been a long one. We had some extra content today. It's going to
Yeah,
be Meditate Logic versus Leo's
yo,
Art of the Cards.
my boy Logic, dude.
Logica.
Dude, I've been waiting for someone to play like from the games I casted, right? I was waiting for someone to play Pizza Cutter, and then Logic played it. I wasn't casting. I was like, no, I wasn't there. But now I get to see it. Maybe he. I don't know if he brings the AC5 or the Pizza Cutter. Either way, I'm gonna be happy to see my boy Logic playing.
Well, the good thing is you just saw some pizza cutters, so no
They
pressure on
did.
Logic.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but we'll find out what he uses after this break. So everyone,
Mhm.
stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
Alrighty, stay hydrated, boys and girls.
Yo, yo, yo. So we're coming back. We're coming back a little early this time. That way, after this match, Grars can go do his tingy because he's dealing with some
Yes.
tingy. He's got to go fight some more paper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. That printer is looking very nasty right now. I don't want to go back to it, but
I don't
gotta
wanna go
do
back.
what a dog's gotta do, man. You gotta
Woof,
do it.
woof, roof, roof.
Exactly. Man, you know that saying, huh? Woof 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 woof. Exactly.
Well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah, well, yeah.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Kumbaya?
Yeah.
Kumbaya, my lord.
All right.
Kumbaya. Okay, sorry.
So we got
I'm
logic.
waffling. I'm waffling. Save me.
Logic. Logic versus Heart of the Cards. Logic versus Heart of the Cards. Two very strong players. But this is not the first time they've fought each other, I believe.
So
Like,
the question is, who's the heart of the cards gonna be in favor of today?
dang, that's a real hard question to answer. Wait, one is the namesake, but then we got Logic on the other hand that defies logic. He just plays out of his mind out of nowhere, right?
So the heart of the cards might defy logic.
Yes, yes. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. All right, here we go. We
I
got. Oh
like
my
it.
God, Logic in the dark room. Heart of the cards in the light room. Oh, what is this going to mean for us?
What is going on
Dude.
here today? They're really trying to, make your theory
Yeah,
some kind
yeah.
of scientific proven fact at this point.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not keeping numbers here, but it feels like it's 50-50 for dark room, light room.
Oh, you're definitely keeping numbers. I know you got a notepad in the back room. You're like,
I know the notepad is with the printer. It's winning again.
oh yeah, is that
All
so?
right, Logic with his signature move, our fall up into. Oh, it does bring the pizza cutters. Dude, Heart of the Card is already at 75% HP. He does get a few heals from that priest. He's already at full, but dude, that damage, psychologically being, you know, Logic now knows that he is against a very strong sustained team. He's going after the Guardian and the Priest, but it looks like, yeah, he's singling out the Priest this time. That circle of healing, oh no, that's almost invincible. Bringing that Priest back to a healthy level of HP. Logic once again trying to get, flying axes against a hand. All right, I don't know if it actually came out, but he was a very risky move. Now two warriors jumping to that Priest. No, it was a rogue and the warrior, but either way, the priest is dead, and down goes.
What priest? What priest?
Never mind. It's gone now. All right, if you blink, you miss it. It's that kind of game.
Well, don't blink then, right?
Yeah.
But right now, actually, Heart of the Cards doing pretty well. He's got a lot of apostles on the field. He's got a Logic. On the back foot now, 1v4 with less HP, setting up a water C4 as well. That is impressive stuff coming out of Heart of the Cards. He's looking like he wants this one. He's looking like Leo trying to play upset to meditate. This would put them in 4th place.
Yep. And obviously, Meditate, one of the more popular teams, does not want to let that happen. Logic is looking for blood. The pizza cutters connecting.
Big hits. He had to take the wave because of it and got hit by another wave right after. That was a lot of damage. He's going for the pizza cutters, but he gets stunned in place and isn't able to really hit the avatar. He does get some damage on the apostles, but I don't think he's going to be able to kill those apostles. They're way too healthy.
Logic just circling around the edges of the arena right now. As the hand comes out, Logic is not looking good. He tries to AC1 into the fight, but looks like the Warriors, the Guardian, everything just wants Logic dead right now. And how this Heart of the Cards finishes off? With an auto attack from the Rogue.
With an auto attack.
I mean, you don't have to get your own hands dirty if you have a Rogue, right? Let the Rogue do the business.
That is very, very true. So well done so far. Very impressive stuff. And
A little switcheroo, apostle line of switcheroo rather. I don't know what that guardian has, so let's see. Does it have the one thing that I keep talking about that never happens? You know, the castle guard.
the one thing that never happened.
I mean, I've been talking about it, and only Cat Lord brought it out, so I don't know.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's see. The Castle Guard was very, very helpful in that match that you're talking about as well. And we saw some instant cancels sometimes too.
Oh, okay. So the Water C4 got canceled. So it does not have the Cat Lord buff. It does not have the Cat Lord buff. The Water C4 is cancelable in this match.
All right. So yeah. Oh, that was so long ago. That was today. Holy crap.
Yeah, it was today. It was the first match today, dude. It was like yesterday, right?
Right? It feels like yesterday.
Ooh, the very edge of that follow-up, and here comes the logic special. If you get caught once, you can actually apparently escape. The follow-up did not happen. What was that?
It's
Alright.
maybe it was the Cat Lord boost after all. No, but it's looking like this round Logic on the offensive. He's waiting for these waves to get out of the way as he drops these cookie cutters from long range, getting some decent damage in that time hitting the Apostle, but this time you also see how Logic has the Apostle advantage.
Ooh, here goes the follow-up. Dude, how is Logic at full HP? What is happening?
Again, like another one of these matchups where we're seeing the other person dominate after being dominated last time. Like, what is this madness?
Dude, he took that root trap slide because the zip zaps were still hitting regardless, so it doesn't matter if he got rooted. This time, Logic with a very commanding lead. He's the one at full HP this time.
Yeah, switcheroo for 2 right there. Logic loves to use switcheroo in the game.
Yep.
It looks like he just did a little switcheroo right there on his mental game. He's looking ready now. Let's see if Heart of the Cards can also strike back.
Let's see. Let's see if Heart of the Cards can adjust once again, because Logic was just pelting Heart of the Cards from long range with those pizza cutters. He wasn't going like risky with short range shotguns, right? He was just going for the long range damage. And he's going straight for that Priest this time. Priest is already at half HP. It's almost dead. The magic bomb to finish it off, putting it into Death's Door. No, wait, never mind. It's actually already... No, it's already back H. How is it very healthy again? I don't know what happened there.
How is this possible?
Oh, it must be the hands. It must be the hands. The hands were healing it back up.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Hands. He's got hands. What can we say?
The healing hands. At least for the allies, right?
Yeah. So that's a good point. And now the almost invincible coming up. And this priest is still alive. So well done by Heart of the Cards. He's really holding in there. That's a lot of damage coming in from that hunter. But all of those gathered up units for Heart of the Cards are just... They're hanging in there. This is impressive stuff. And this is going to be a tough one for Logic. We're already seeing it not be as dominant in his last round.
Yeah, very true. That priest staying alive is the win condition for Heart of the Cards. And he is winning. It reminds me of that printer that I was fighting with earlier. Very, very sturdy printer.
Heart of the Cards is the printer, I assume?
Yep, he is. He's printing HP. You cannot stop Heart of the Cards from printing HP, dude. Look at that. The priest is finally down, but look at the HP difference right now. Logic down to 40%. Heart of the Cards still very healthy.
At least some of these apostles for Heart of the Cards are very low, so there is a chance that Logic can still get the advantage on the field if he can get this Guardian out of there. That Hunter is back there tapping, but Logic has no room for error here. He needs to really get in there, get efficient use of his mana, and turn this around, because Heart of the Cards is looking very strong at the moment.
Ooh, there is a castle guard, but it's coming from Heart of the Cards, not from Logic. So that was a very, very interesting reveal. So here comes the headshot. Here comes the setup. Does it connect? It does! But Logic is still in a lot of trouble. He's down to 10% HP. Can he make it out? So it looks like the Hunter over both of these players are now in the red zone. The stun coming in from the zip zap. Logic with the last pizza cutter, and it connects! Logic wins this set. Oh my gosh, what a way to win, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
That did not look like Logic's game right there. I have to
It
be
did
honest.
not, dude. The stun and the pizza cutters. What a combo.
That was sick. That was sick. What a nasty
Please
late
clip
game
that.
comeback.
Please make that a highlight. I
Yeah,
was shouting my heart out.
Good call. Good call. That is definitely a clipper right there. That
Please
was our
clip
first
that.
rubber match right there. And boom, Logic coming through. I felt like Heart of the Cards was really in position there to bring that home. And Logic's like, don't count me out. Don't count me out. I'm here, baby. I'm here. So, damn, son. Well freaking done right there.
You know, that's the thing about because I know Sensi and Logic because I watched them play over at Discord, right? So the thing about these two players is that you can never count them out. They can be a 1 HP and they're still a threat. So the job's not done until the bell is rung, or in this case, the
Job's not
smash comes
done
out.
until the bell is rung. I like that actually. That has a
Yes.
little ring to it. Let's
Yes.
go, baby. Let's go, baby. Grars can't just only grar at you. He also is coming with some bars at you. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a star, ain't
I have
you?
no idea what that means, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Just smile and nod. Smile and nod.
All right.
Put up that one dog hand that you have.
Yep. The upper hands, you gotta raise it for my boy.
Raise it to the roof. If you can reach that high, raise it to the roof.
All right, let's see. No adjustments, it looks like, from both players. They're still using the same plan. It looks like the same apostle still. Only that one. Wait, that rogue instantly popped behind. Wait, two rogues. Two rogues on that priest right now as the follow being casted to stop the rogue. I mean, the priest from moving around as the headshot connects over to that priest. The circle, the almost invincible coming out, bringing that priest back to a healthy amount of HP. But once again, the win condition for Logic is to instantly kill that priest. And it looks like he's succeeding and getting that priest down before the circle even closes. So that's a dead priest over at Heart of the Cards. So is this a sign for Heart of the Cards to bring a double priest? I don't know, but dude, this is looking good for Logic, not so good for Heart of the Cards. It's still anyone's game at this point, but Logic with the zip zap aggression right now.
Looking good, not so good. Looking good, not so good. That is
good for one of them, not so good for the other.
Yeah. No, I agree. It is not.
My brain is too fast for my mouth, apparently.
That's okay. Don't you even worry about it, sir.
I'm gonna say something weird eventually, and I hope someone clips it so I can laugh at myself.
Okay, see, that's good though. As long as you're laughing at yourself, then you're doing everything right.
Yep.
I'm proud of you, sir.
Dude, the hands are wreaking havoc right now. All of those dudes getting pushed around like sumo hands, getting like, that thing.
How did they do it? That was really good.
That was actually Zero from Mega Man X4, like, but I slowed it down because it's a sumo wrestler.
Okay, well right now it looks like Logic has figured the puzzle out. He looks very, very dominant here in this match. Is he gonna be able to bring this home?
Pizza cutter to end it, dude. Here he goes, another pizza finish, dude. Logic, my boy, making Pizza Cutter look like it's a tier 1 spell. I love it.
But it really, he's making it look like it's one of the best thing you've ever seen.
Yep.
So Logic, one match away from ending this for Heart of the Cards and putting Meditate into that third spot, tying them up again with Bood Nation, which they're homies, they're friends, they train together, they practice together, and they've been neck and neck at every step of the way. They played each other to qualify for the LAN, and I would love to see them play each other again, like we were talking about in that kind of bracket format, and they would be the lower 2 seeds in that format because they're tied for third. That means that they would they could meet up in the finals if they did well.
And it's two friendly rivals, I would put it, It's
Yeah,
it's a
absolutely.
thing of beauty to see if it happens. But Atlas Gaming at the top there, preventing that from happening. But it still can happen, right? It still can happen.
Atlas Gaming is, shown that right now they are at
Mhm.
the top of the Western Division. The Americas belong to them as of now, but it ain't over yet. It ain't over till the Fat Lady sings, and we will
Yeah.
see
Yep.
soon enough how that will look.
Aaron says it won't happen. Oh boy, it won't
There it
happen.
is. There it is. Aram's here.
The
He's like,
gatekeeper.
I'm bringing my pink headphones, and you cannot stop me, sir.
Yes. Oh, Karen, if you do not bring that pink headphones to the LAN, dude, I'm gonna be so upset. I wanna see
Oh.
that pink headphones on the LAN, alright, Mr. Karen? Make sure you bring it.
I agree. No, that's actually now that we've talked about it, it's a must.
Yeah,
Because, that's him. That's his thinking. And then we got to put him in the darkest room
Mm-hmm.
possible with the bright light in his face. But it looks like Logic is gonna bring this home. It looks like
Oh
Leo,
boy.
Heart of the Cards, came out strong in this series. But once Logic figured out what he had to do, once he figured out how to take out those priests, he was
Mhm.
able to deliver the decisive killing blow to Heart of the
Yep.
Cards. So well done. Good try by Heart of the Cards and Leo. But no spoiler today. Logic is
Mhm.
going to keep Meditate relevant in the final standings.
Nice, very nice. Well played, Logic, dude. Once you get downloaded by Logic, dude, you're in trouble. You gotta mix it up. And Mr. Heart of the Cards was not given the Heart of the Cards. It was Logic all the way.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. So now it's going to be a big question of how that final format's going to play out. But for today, Meditate did what they needed to do. Well
Mhm.
done. Well done. Well done, lads. And let's see, we're gonna have one more match. It's gonna be Huru Gaming, Wicked versus Sura Gaming, AMAC. But before we get into that match, we're gonna go to a little break. And when we
Alright.
get back, we're gonna do the tingy. So stay
That's
tuned. We'll see you
thingy.
soon.
All right. Stay hydrated, boys and girls, dudes and boods. There you go. All right, we can cut to the break now. I'm happy.
And we're back, ladies and
All
gents.
right. Is
Wham,
this last
bam,
two
thank
sets, right?
you. Ma'am, last set, last one.
Oh, last one. All
This is
right.
it. This is the one. This is the big baboomshka.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna
Wicked
see.
versus a Mac. Dude. What a
We're
way
gonna
to
have,
finish off the series, right?
yeah, we're gonna have all the results in after this.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
looks like the top of the bracket has pretty much been figured out. So well done there, and we'll see. We'll see where this takes us.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm excited to get into it. I'm excited to, wrap this up. It's been a long but very fulfilling tournament series, and these players, I think there's still going to be even more to come. It ain't even over yet. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even over yet. But for today, our final match, Grars, you've been
Mm-hmm.
great. I'm glad that you're beating the printer. At the end of the day, you are beating the
Yes.
printer.
I am. Beat it to submission. Now it's printing stuff for me like I want it to. It's still fighting back though. It's like it garbles up paper from now every now and then. So yeah, it's still throwing some resistance in there, but a good smack. A little percussive maintenance. Make sure that it's
A good
w-
smack.
yep. Percussive maintenance is what we need. Sometimes, not all the time.
Not too often, but
Mhm.
but sometimes for sure. I understand. I understand.
Mhm.
Well, bro, you've been a great co-host. It's been a
Oh,
lot of
you
fun.
you too, Chief. Appreciate always fun. When I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm co-casting with you. I saw a Mac in his hoodie. I was like fighting again, dude. He has that what do you call this? The Naruto Red Clouds thingy going on, right?
Yeah, very true. Very true. Very, very true. All right, so we are jumping in. Wicked, a Mac, ready to roomblay, doing the tingy, going at it. One last series. Who's gonna do it? Wicked's looking, and again, light and dark. It's like freaking Star Wars here. Every single match. We got Wicked from the light side. He's representing the Jedi's, and Amak is representing the Siths. It's been a consistent situation here. Yeah, yeah. I love you too, Bros. I love you too. His wife probably grabbed him like, the printer.
Yeah, it actually is. You're so perceptive, Chief.
Ah,
That was
ah,
indeed the wife, and she's telling me to beat up the printer because it's not working properly again. But we'll get back to that in a bit because this game is. Oh my God, that headshot connected perfectly. A Mac, Mr. Emotes. I wonder if he'll start emoting Wicked.
Maybe. I mean, he could,
Oh,
right?
there
Might
is
as
an
well.
emote, but it's coming from. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the emotes coming in from a man. That big smiles as he uses the emote.
Oh, look at these guys. They're like, it's like they're in the same room smiling at each other.
Uh,
But obviously, I don't think they are. And
yeah.
well done, boys. Well done. We love to see it. Games are
Mhm.
played to be, they have fun. So get out there, have fun. Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Mm.
Well to both
Oh,
players.
counter emote from Wicked.
The counter emote, the emotes are coming, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know, now you
Mhm.
know.
There's this another layer over games. Like you can lose the actual game, but as long as you win the trash talk, you're fine. All right.
True, 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 true,
In this
true.
case,
Agreed.
you win the emote battle. The last to emote is the one who wins, right?
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very true. Very perceptive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what we are here. That's
That's
what
what
we
we do.
are.
That's what we do, baby. We
All
out
right.
here. Let go.
Mm-hmm. A Mac with the Akatsuki head hoodie, so he's got some schemes up in there, right?
Schisms. Oh,
That's
dude,
his.
for sure. For sure. So
All
many
right.
So here we go. Can a Mac
Mhm.
sweep this first set, or are we gonna see a little bit of a comeback
Oh
from?
wow.
Wow, that's a lot of damage right off the bat.
Yeah, pizza cutters, dude. They're really making it through this time. Like there wasn't any over at the SEA tournaments, right? But here we go. We got 3 players playing pizza cutters. So it's like I'd like to see the diversity in the meta for sure. And also a big fan of pizza cutters and Water C6. But unfortunately, what the heck just happened? The
Boom.
jumps, dude. The welcome to the slams. just
Boom just
ended the
happened,
game
bro.
instantly.
Yeah, boom just happened. That's what happened.
HP disappears. The like
Disappeareth. Yeah, that was impressive. That was good stuff right there. A Mac coming out for Sura Gaming, telling
Mhm.
Huru 999. Not today, sir. Not
Is it?
today.
Isn't that German?
Yeah, it is. It is. Shh.
Okay. Well, Eggy just got flinged to the side of the screen there. What did Eggy do this time, Mr. Producer Man? What did Eggy do this time?
What didn't Eggy do this time?
That's a probably a faster way to answer
Valid,
that
right?
question. Yeah.
What didn't Eggy do is the
Mhm.
question. Because Eggy's
Mhm.
just out there causing trouble. Always out there causing trouble, fighting people in the streets. Like it's unbelievable, right? It's actually
Unbelievable.
yeah. So
Unbelievable.
unbelievable. Yeah, that was good. That was German, I guess. Yeah.
At this
We can
point,
roll with
I'll
that.
believe it. I'll believe anything sounds German. All right.
Unbelievable.
All
Okay.
right. I'm Mac once again. Mr. Akatsuki Hoodie. Can the Huru, can Wicked come back from this, or is a Mac just going, all in? Let's find out. Oh, starting off with the billiard ball to the chin. Strong start from Wicked. And that tail end. Oh wow, the emote. Maybe it was the emote that let him get caught at the very tip of the baby cage. But dude, the emote battle is going strong right now. A Mac is currently in the lead with the emote battle.
They're not smiling right
They're
now, though.
not
They're not
smiling this
smiling.
time.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Wicked, he's like, no, I gotta win this. I can't just be
Mhm,
smiling. I gotta actually like be like, yo, I gave it my all. So I think he's putting on his hard
mhm,
focus hat. He's going in. He's doing a good job so far. He's got
mhm.
to keep this up. But
Yep,
at the time, at this moment, we still see a Mac in a strong position.
yeah. What is that red swirly thingy over at the Wicked side? I'm not familiar with that. What is that? Is that a buff? There, you see, it's swirled again. There it is. What is
Oh
that swirling thing?
yeah. Oh, maybe someone in chat can help us out. But
I'm
interesting.
I'm not familiar with that. Is that a buff or something?
I'm
There
not
it is
sure,
again. Oh wow, that's a
but
big one. There, see, it's swirling around him. Does anyone know what that is?
I mean, it's definitely not a mistake because it keeps happening, right?
Yeah. It's not a graphical glitch.
And right now, this match is very close. Huru is fighting back. It's gonna be a really big bowling ball. He does pick the correct side. So
Mm-hmm.
well done right there, and he needs to keep that up. But that's what he needed right there. That was perfect.
Yep. And it looks like both players are down to half HP, but Wicked is in the lead right now with three apostles alive. So let's see how he can turn that apostle advantage into a winning point because it looks like both players are still in danger. Like a Mac is such a very, very dangerous player. Like you can tell that he's not giving up. He wants this win, even with two hunters pelting him with arrows. As there it is, both of his hunters ready to dodge out of that EC5. And there it is, the win. Wicked taking this one, dude, with the help of two hunters. That was not that
That
was
was
not an easy win.
that was well done right there. That was definitely
Yep.
well done. Not easy. And Wicked's back in it. Bro, it's like I feel like we're repeating ourselves, but the competition level, bro. The
Mm-hmm.
competition level is next level right
Yep.
here. It's incredible.
Oh, competition next level. That's what we want to see. All
Every
right.
single game, every single time these players are matching up, something is happening. Someone is showing their mettle, showing their toughness.
Indeed, they are, and it looks like a EC5 connecting and hitting two apostles. No, I mean, I don't think that guardian, that rogue have any jump, so they unfortunately have to sit the entire way through in the fire. But I mean, less apostles for Wicked at the end game might be good for him to so that the healing will there won't be HP potions for a Mac later on. The hands do come out this time, and it looks like it's still a pretty even game, all things considered.
Yeah, it is pretty even. Both players taking their shots, taking their moments when they can, but not being able to fully
Hmm. Finish off the match with it,
finish off
right?
the match, right? They're
There you
very,
go.
it's still very close. It's very
Dude,
competitive.
we're finishing off each other's sentences now. Next thing you know, we'll be sharing sandwiches.
Sure, man. What kind of sandwich do you like?
I don't. As long as it doesn't have tuna, I don't really like tuna for some reason.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
we can still be friends. It's okay.
You like
It's
tuna
fine.
sandwiches?
I do. I do.
Ah, I see.
I like most sandwiches, to be honest. I'm
Mhm.
in that sense I'm very American. American.
Ah,
I love me
yeah.
my sandwiches, my
Mhm.
sandwiches. But now this time it looks like Huru Wicked is pretty low.
Mhm.
He's not in the
Looking as
greatest of
Yeah, yeah,
position.
yeah. He's not looking as dominant as he was in the first game. And going in, he does still have those two hunters, which can make the root trap slides is what's going to win this game for Wicked. But let's see if Amak can stop that plan. So Amak with the zip zap aggression, the two hunters still pelting Amak with arrows, turning him into a pincushion. Waiting for that last. There it is. The root trap slide now is not gonna happen, but it's last hit with a boulder and it connects. What a way to finish. Good job, Wicked, bringing this over to an even 1-1.
Another rubber match, ladies and
Another
gentlemen.
rubber match, dude.
This has been a day full of rubber bands. That's all I gotta
Yep,
say.
yep, yep,
They
yep.
have been just rubbering it up.
You know,
Better safe than sorry.
which one was it? The Michelin what was it? The wheel company, what? Was it Michelin? The Michelin rubber guy?
The Michelin Man, the white guy that with
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's full of the wheels that walk.
yeah, exactly. That's the Michelin Man.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah, yeah.
He's
Dude,
I love that guy. He was always so cute. And then the Ghostbusters movies came out, and he was like the
the
big mushroom or
yeah.
the marshmallow ghost.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
good
that the
days.
same logo? Are they not different?
I think it's just like a play off of the Michelin Man, but I
Ah,
think
the
it's a
Marshmallow Man. I get
yeah.
it. I get it. Dude, that movie's I haven't seen it in forever, so my memory's a little bit hazy.
It's quite a long time ago.
Yep, yep.
But good times back then. Good
Good
times.
at times for sure. Who's having a good time right now though is Wicked. He was able to come back 1-1 after that very very awful loss in the first set. So it looks like both players are now ready. Did they make any changes? Let's see. So it still looks like it's the same planets, right? I mean, it's still a foresty over at Wicked side, and it's still a foresty over at Amak as well. But the orb weapon, I mean, they both have orb weapons, right? So let's see what changes this time. Baby Cage into a rock and roll. All right, waiting for that stun to wear. Oh, he's not dodging. He's not moving anywhere. Oh, he just okay. We just straight up
Very
rock and
confident,
roll.
potentially. Very confident.
And the EC5 gets canceled over at the max side. That is not what you want to see. I mean, he probably has a card shark in there, right? Because he does have a rogue. So the EC5 will come back again, but he's probably going to wait for a more opportune time to use it. I mean, all these clumped up apostles, dude. There it is. The EC5 does come out, but Wicked was ready. He pushed he made his apostles jump out of the way of that
Very good
EC5.
reaction times right there.
Mhm,
Very good reaction times. Well done. These players both showing they're very, very strong competitors. And,
mhm.
this being the final round, both players getting down to about half health now, looking, to that clutch time of the game where if they make any more mistakes, it could just be over at the,
Mhm.
split in a split second.
Yep, and we did see that happen. Like Wicked's HP just got decimated in that first set of games. So now he's playing a little more defensive and a little more balanced, right? We gotta balance the defense with the offense, and he's doing a really good job at it. Like he was using that root trap slide to bait Amak into it, but Amak saw it immediately and backed off. But now it looks like it's going to be an end with a double shot volley. No, the volley completely misses. The rock and rolls also miss. Amak has a chance here with the zip zaps aggression, but the hunters were just there. The hunters doing the getting the win for Wicked. Dude, I have no idea how is this gonna finish. No emotes have been used in the last set
They
of games.
stopped, right? They got a little bit more serious, it seems.
They
The
did.
emotes have been removed. Both players realize, hold up.
Yeah, no
Let's
time for
try to
emotes right now.
bring this home. Let's try to get that
Yep,
clean
yep.
WD dub. So
Clean dub. Match point for Wicked. Amak has to reverse sweep to win. Can they do it? Can he do it? Can he draw onto the powers of the Akatsuki hidden in his hoodie? Or not? I know. We'll find out, right?
we're about to find out. That's what's up. And he needs to. It's all down to now. Wicked is, in a very commanding position all of a sudden after starting down in this series, losing
Yep.
the first
Oh.
set.
No cancel this time for the EC. What is that? The baby cage inside that EC5. It looks a little scary there, a little demonic.
Oh, that's right. I like that actually. That was kind of cool.
Dude, that was
Good catch.
almost perfectly inside, that the pentagram. That
Okay.
was a little scary. And
That
was,
was-
there it is again. No pentagram this time. No EC5 to complete the pentagram. But dude, the EC5s in there definitely getting HP for Amak. Amak hanging back this time. He's not going for the aggression play because he does not want to be another +1 for Wicked.
No, that's not the way for him, right? Mac
Yep.
was feeling so confident, and all of a sudden he's like, "Ah, scheisse, I'm in a toughy position here, and this is clutch time. Does he have the ice in his veins? That's the question."
We'll find out, dude. I mean, this is very similar situation to Wicked wants it to be. He has 2 hunters alive. Amak has 1 alive, but wait, what's happening? Wicked just suddenly lost half of his HP. Amak
Mac's not
definitely
giving
making
up.
plays
Mac
here.
is doing the tingy. He's very, very, consistent and not giving up right now. He's ready.
Yep. He has to dig deep and get that win because if Wicked wins this one, it's all over for Sura. So let's see what happens in this last.
It looks good for Mac right here.
It does.
He's got everything the way he wants it. Huru trying to throw it away, but he's taking all of these unnecessary auto attacks that he was unnecessary in his mind. He's like, stop it.
Yep.
And a Mac now ties it up, and we are in our final match of the day, ladies and gentlemen.
Final
no
match
matter
of the day.
what happens, this is gonna be it.
All right, and Wicked did a little applause there. It was like, "Well played, Mac. Well played." Or at least I think that's what he was saying. Because, dude, it's down to this. Everything down to this one last game. Who's going to take it? Wicked or a Mac? Will we see a final emo? What do you guys think? Type 1 in chat if you think they're gonna emo before the game ends. Type 2 if they're not.
They should definitely throw out an emo right at the end. Whoever wins.
All right. Are we getting any emotes though? I wonder. Let's see.
I hope so. That'd be a great way to finish it off. Oh my goodness.
All right. Sneaky smoke screens being targeted right now, and that is going to set up a lot of free damage over at a max side. So the hands are getting pushed. Those guardians and the warrior and the rogue getting pushed around. One last hit to the rogue, and the rogue is almost dead. One last jump from the rogue, and it's going to die from the rogue over at Wicked side. So it looks like it's going to be a apostle advantage for Wicked right now. But yeah, the hands. Wicked is going for a more defensive play. He's keeping all of his apostles alive this time. Meanwhile,
those heals were impressive. Those heals were impressive. The hand right there. Look at all the baby cages dropping. Everyone's trying to predict their opponent. Both of them missed. Now the EC5's coming out, getting some good damage, keeping a Mac at high HP. It is. Wait, is that a Mac? No.
Ooh, what the? He got stunned halfway through that AC1. The tailwind dash. It does not grant invulnerability. You can get stunned in the middle of it as another boulder hits a Mac. And the boulders are being targeted once more, this time with an AC1, a root trap slide to follow up. And will that... the hunter was able to get it out before it died. So now the guardian is being used as an HP potion. and there is Wicked is trying to find for a skill to get him out of there to stop giving Amak HP. Meanwhile, a root trap slide is being used to get. He just gave up on that Guardian. The Guardian is now dead. It's basically a full HP potion, and now Amak using the Hunter as a healing potion right now.
Absolutely, and Huru coming through trying to do some damage, but the healing is doing really well for Amak. I feel like Amak is taking control of this, even though those apostles, or that apostle is sitting there tapping away at him. It's not doing enough right here. That hunter needs to do more. Those red swirls are still there, but they don't seem to be helping. Here comes a wave. He gets a root trap slide as well. The wave seems to get canceled.
Oy.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
another wave
Amak.
canceled.
Amak is fighting back, and he's gonna do it. He's gonna give Huru and Wicked a heart attack. Here we go. Amak drops the fist pump. He's hyped. He's ready. He did the thing. He stayed steady. That was sick. He's got ice in his veins. And Wicked is a little bit sad right now, which I can understand. Wow, what a final match for such an amazing day. Today has been, we've had such incredible battles the entire way through.
Yep.
Well done, everybody involved. Wow.
Well played, Amak. His name is Amak Final Boss. He's living up to his name.
Hey, well done, man. Amak Final Boss has done the absolute tingy today, brings it home for his boys at Sura Gaming. Huru coming up just short, but hey, entertainment value, Maximus.
Maximum entertainment. I was I was at the edge of my seat. And dude, that fist bump from Amak, dude, that's what I was feeling. Like, dude, he won. And then the pop off at the end. It's just that's how you feel when you win a game of Apeiron. And dude, it's so hard, especially against these top players, dude. Wicked is not someone that you can just write off as an easy competitor.
No siree. Sure. No siree. So I think we're gonna get God Dog in here. He wants to say hello, make a little statement here before we wrap this up. The final day of the AGW.
Let me call God Dog. Let me call. Woof woof.
Oh my God. It worked. Wow. I'm speechless. I'm going to just sit back and let the dogs do this.
All right. Mr. God Dog, welcome to the call. How are you today, Mr. God Dog?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, great.
woof, woof.
I'm doing great. That was a really great day of games, and really happy to see that all the players showed out their A game, and very happy that we've completed the full cycles of AGW leagues. And congrats first of all to Atlas Gaming for winning. Very well deserved. You guys were dominant throughout the whole thing, and you guys definitely deserve the top spot. So really congrats to Atlas Gaming. Well, GG, well played to you guys. Very interesting to see that Atlas of the NA is the exact opposite to Atlas in SCA. But at least you guys are putting your show on here. So anyways, congrats Atlas Gaming. And we will be finalizing the standings of the remaining teams. So there will be an announcement, and make sure you keep an eye out on this announcement, because those will be the final standings, because I have to check some of the games. But I just wanted to say thanks to all the players and guilds for participating in the Apeiron Guild Wars. It's really an honor to have you guys, play in our tournaments and show up week in, week out, train like so often to fight these matches, and, like spend time, these matches, since we had to accommodate, NA, Europe, and LATAM. I'm sure some of you guys had to play at very late hours, so apologies for those guys that had to, stay up really late to play. But we really appreciate your guys' efforts, and thanks so much for playing. You guys made it a blast. And I also really want to thank our whole production team. They really they're really the MVPs of this, because they're the ones doing all the testing, setting up all the streams, the production. Just wanted to give a big shout out to the production team. You guys know who you are. And shout out to E4E as a whole. You guys are just amazing. I really appreciate you guys helping us with this Apeiron Guild Wars. So shout out to E4E and the production team. I also want to shout out the casters Grars, Chief, and Biku, who casted all of AGW um, the whole time. So thanks, you guys. You guys really made it special and a show to watch. I really appreciate it. And I guess lastly, I'll just thank the Overseer team and Frank uh, for putting on this Apeiron Guild Wars. And I hope you guys look forward to our future tournaments. We'll definitely learn from any sort of mistakes that we made in this one, and I hope we make it an even better viewing experience for you guys. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom,
What
boom.
a statement.
Or roof,
Alright.
roof, motherfucker.
Exactly.
Thank you, God Dog. We appreciate you. We appreciate you what you guys have done for the scene. That you put this up for everyone to compete and show off their skills and show off Apeiron. And I think we ended it on a very high note. The game is very competitive right now. We saw all the different tingies. Everything was working. Everyone was winning. There was no real one-sidedness unless the player was just clearly better. But we saw when players were evenly matched, the builds could be interchanged and swapped, and one guy would win, the other guy would win. It was very, very fun to watch. It was very competitive. So good job to all the players, theory crafting, pushing the game forward. And I look forward to seeing, what comes in the future.
Mhm.
And Grars, thank you.
Mhm.
Put your hand up. Put your hand up. Yeah,
Hey.
put your hand up.
Yeah.
Your one hand
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. 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 There you go.
All right, guys. Thank you guys all for coming out. Thank you guys for
Mhm.
hanging out with us. We appreciate you. And we will see you soon with more Ronin action. Stay tuned. We love you. Peace.
All right. Stay hydrated, boys and girls. We'll see you in the next one.